Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition. You can see my cursor sometimes. But yeah, hi Scully, hi Crooks. Uh, Welcome to the next playthrough. I just started a more yesterday, but I wanted to start this one too. So we're starting this one today. But yeah, hi! So, this is gonna be very similar to my Dragon Age 2 playthrough. Um, where everything's gonna be chat choice. So let me do the little spiel at the beginning of this. So in this Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough, I will be leaving major choices up to polls. So if there's a major choice, I'll be living up to a Twitch poll in here. And there's also going to be a redeem called Grab the Controller, where if you do that, you'll be able to take control of the next dialogue choice that we have. There, unlike Dragon Age 2, Inquisition has there's more space between dialogue, so just be warned that if I'm in some ports, I will be saying like, "Hey, we might be waiting a while for that," so just be warned. But otherwise, I will be playing it just as normal. There isn't really an easy way to do like personality in Inquisition, so I decided like I'm just gonna play it as I normally would, and just let people torment me. Hey, a new body pillow. Hey, Meta. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day, whatever time it is where you are. But yeah, new body pillow, because we won't be able to romance this man in this run. So, this is Cullen. He is my favorite romance option in this game, and I can't romance him this run. Um, So yeah, for a brief explanation of the plots going on here, after the events of Dragon Age 2, where Anders blew up the Chantry and everything descended into chaos in Kirkwall, the entirety of Thedas has descended into the Mage Templar War, where mages and Templars are all fighting against each other, and has all culminated 3 years later into a conclave where they're the Chantry is trying to make it so that the mages and the Templars aren't fighting each other to the death anymore. So, so they have decided to gather up in Haven to kind of make peace, and this is the title screen. The title sequence is them like journeying to Haven, so they can kind of settle their differences and figure out a way to get beyond this war. And we'll see how that pans out. The Curse of the Male Inquisitor. Actually, I am playing a female Inquisitor. Cullen is restricted to humans and elves, and we're playing a Canary, so I can't romance him. So, yeah. I will be doing a poll for romances in this game, but I'm gonna hold off until we all, like, see our options and stuff. But yeah, let's start a new game, and let's see how the conclave happens. Oh. Well, oh, Mel! March, 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 march. March, march, march. What could possibly go wrong? Oh god, they're all dead. Oh no. Hi, Val. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Yeah, that's start menu. I don't think the conclave went as according to plan, guys. I have this feeling. But thank you so much for the resub, Val. I was sitting here waiting, waiting with bated breath. So on Twitter, I had a poll to build our Inquisitor, so we decided on a Canary, and we're gonna do Rogue. I think I'm actually gonna do Archer for this one. So, sitting here waiting to send that message, you're just waiting for the perfect opportunity. Oh my god, thank you, Val. I think I'm gonna go with Archer. I usually don't play on Archer, so this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be playing casual. So, yeah. Followers of the strict religious philosophy of the Qun, the Canary appeared like a tidal wave to the north of Thedas 300 years ago. You are Tal Vashoth, a Canary who has rejected the Qun and never even lived in Canary lands. As part of the Valokos mercenary company, you have earned a living by your own wits and the strength of your blade, ignoring the fearful looks you receive from those around you. Most recently, the company was sent to the Chantry Conclave as hired swords meant to keep the peace between mages and Templars, a task that has gone horribly wrong. Mwah, ner. Mwah, Val. I blow a kiss in your direction. But yeah, we are starting as Tal Vashoth Canary. Let's go. And we are importing our saves for Inquisition, they decided to like do an upload thing because things kept going wrong in the whole transferring save data thing. So they just consolidated all that. So I did upload everything to the keep. So we are continuing from the Bubbles Hawk playthrough. The art for these classes looks so cool. The art, Scully, the art that they use for everything in this game is beautiful. It's my favorite part of all of Inquisition. So yeah, we are going to do our custom world state. Yeah, they use like tarot card stuff for like literally all of its not so much these, but they're all kind of stylized in tarot. Hot take, the art is the best part of DAI. Yeah. I really like Dragon Age Inquisition. The art's definitely the best part. I still like it though. I like it better than Origins, which is that's my hot take. Tarot cards I pulled for the stream are the DAR cards I got in this game. Ooh, nice. Those are probably beautiful. All right, is this gonna happen for Quinari? Wig? Snatched. All right, so I have a lot of mods in here, and they all relate to like customization. It steals your hair. The totally accurate character creator. Yeah. I'm gonna start. What should I start with? I'm gonna start based off of this one. Yeah. For some reason, the mods I use to like enhance the character creator just removes all hair until I bring it back. You will look 100% the way your character looks right here. Nothing will change. Yeah, nothing's gonna change at all. Okay, so I have like a lot more options than what is normally in Inquisition, so we got a lot of shit to go through. Oh, and by the way, there is currently a redeem with the channel points. It's 500 channel points to name our Inquisitor. If it is not redeemed by the time I create my character, I will be just naming it myself. So that's your warning. I might be here a while, so just a warning. I want to make her look pretty. As pretty as I can until she's completely ruined. Oh. Heebie-jeebies. If I can fit all of that, I will. If not, I'm just gonna do Heebie. Okay. I love it. I was gonna try quinoa. I love quinoa. Oh god, I'm just gonna do little gray. I can be old, I can give her freckles. Can have wrinkles. Why are there so many options here? There's just so many. First name Hebe, last name Jeebies. Yeah. I'll give her freckles. Esquire the third. Okay, so I think that changed everything. So I'm just gonna kind of leave that here. I mean, I'll guess to make the freckles a little more prominent. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. First name Hebe, last name Jeeves, Esquire the third. Yeah. Oh. I mean, I'll just keep with that shape, I guess. I can change all the ear stuff here. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll have just big old ears. Heebie-jeebies Phoebe. Position. Oh god. Okay. This is gonna be a challenge. Is making an Inquisitor that will look okay. It's easier than it was in 2, but still. I'm gonna have a time. Oh, get them cheekbones. 3 hours of character creation, let's go. Yeah! Come on, we gotta make sure that our Inquisitor looks perfect, and then we enter the game and realize that she looks completely different. That everything will be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. Bah. Isn't that most games with character creators? Yes, it is. I mean, I don't spend as much time in the other Dragon Age games because it's just kind of a losing battle, in my opinion. Especially with Origins, where it's like, there's no way you can make this look good. It's got like the DAI is somehow more powerful, being less powerful. It has power in all the wrong places. Oh. She can see you now. Okay. She's very awake and watching. She sees all. Oh my god. She's just like, oh. 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 I like these ones. Hyper aware. She just realized what kind of game she's getting into and she is afraid. Oh, I can Inquisitor when she meets Solus. No. Can I change one of the hyper like oh no. Egg. She's aware of the egg. God. God. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be a little serious now. That's fine. Can we do a poll for redacted Solus? I mean, when it comes up... If it comes up, I will put a poll up. I will be... Again, I'm playing this as I normally would, but you can definitely, like, point me in that direction to blank Solus. I gotta make an Eggs Benedict. We gotta break an egg. We're definitely breaking an egg in one of the DLCs. Oh my god, that emote, I love it. And I kind of like the little droopy eye look. Okay, I can actually have enhanced stuff, so I can like make her eyes purple. All we have to do is be an angry canary lady, like the eggs spoil fast. Let the eggs spoil. What color should my eyes be, guys? I mean, I'm probably gonna go with like blue. I like blue. I can do inner. Can make the insides like yellow and something. Yeah. Oh god, crunches in the character creator. Hi Geese, how you doing? Hoping you have a fantastic night. Let me do the crunches right now, and you guys can decide. I don't know. Give me your onions. Give me your opinions on the eye color. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I crawl back onto my chair. Okay. Geese slams open the door and crunches. How am I supposed to enter a room in the name of Geese? That is true. What else can you do? Eye color the same as the blood of our enemies. So red. We can give her red eyes. Sergeant Geese in the house. Yeah, I think I like that. Go demon be orange and purple. That's true too. I think I like the idea of red eyes. I just like red eyes. In general. Let's do that. I think outer I'll go like bright, and then we'll get darker. So bright red, and then dark red. Mahogany eyes. Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna make that a little darker. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. Hi Helix, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic evening. That's electric monarch geese to you. Can you change the color of the sclera? No, I cannot. Unfortunately, my mod is enhanced character creator. I don't think they offer the sclera stuff, but my eyebrows are now back. For some reason, it just deletes all of it until I touch it. Okay. Eh. Kind of like those. That's too sculpted. I like these. I think I'm just going to go with black eyebrows. Yeah. Just because, why not? Go brow shape. Unibrow. Oh. Eyebrow opacity, I can make them a little less prominent. So I'm just going to do that. There we go. Eyebrow position. Whoa! It just, the eyebrows ascend. Eyelash texture? Oh yeah, I can change that too. So much to do, so much to see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. You never go if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, it's eyelashes. A giganto brow. When you headbutt, it hurts more. Think I'm just gonna make that black. Yeah. Think it's on cooldown. Yeah, yeah, botanist. Geese just swooped in and just made me do crunches. I'm so sorry, botanist. You get it next time. This will be the prettiest canary ever. We're gonna try our best. So nose. Let's go. I think I like that starter. Okay. So where does that go? It just makes it big. I definitely will. Ah! If Larius isn't in this game, I'm going to leave. Scully, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Unfortunately, Larius is not in this game. I'm so sorry. Our boy. He's mentioned. He will be mentioned. But he's not going to make an appearance. Oh no, Scully, no! I'm so sorry. Yay, she's back! Yeah! Nerd cover Smash Mouth. Smashing. Yeah, yeah, she is, not she. He is mentioned. Okay. Then bridge position. There's so much! Oh, I can make it so she kind of looks like she has a kind of a broken nose kind of thing. Ah. It looks like it's dripping. Okay, let's save for mention. Yay! One thing I do about about the Inquisition character creators that it's pretty easy for if I'm playing an elf, I can kind of manipulate it so they look like how they did in Dragon Age 2. You can give her a broken nose. Alright. Alright, mouth shape. You can go with that. Mwah. Are you going to make a Dark Souls? Oh my god face? I don't know what that is. Ah! I don't know what a Dark Souls is. I actually never played Dark Souls. Fun fact about me, in particular. I can edit my jawline. Yes! Jowls. What does that even change? I'm not seeing what it changes. I'll just like leave that alone then. Okay, I can give her some scars, yes. These are very subtle scars. Basically, you make the worst face of your character in the worst way possible. Oh, okay. I've seen that in other games before, especially in Dragon Age Origins, where it's very easy to make the most hideous creature you could ever possibly imagine. Let me make these a little more intense. Yeah. Yeah. Just like little scars on her. Actually, let me see. Actually, I think I'm actually liking the more scars on this side. I'm gonna do that. It'd be funny to see this game with Crusader King 3 or WD key character creator sliders. Oh god. Oh, Boise. There's probably some kind of mod that unlocks them. I think it's Dragon Age Origins where like you can edit a feature and then as soon as you back out of it and like save it and come back, it just becomes a center slider again, so you can just steadily make it more and more and more crazy. I think it's Origins. I like it in that position. Yeah. Nice scars on one side. Okay, we can give her tattoos. I think this one unlocks things for every. So I can get some Dalish tattoos if I so want. Yeah, I can do Dalish tattoos on my Canary. Oh no. Literally, I can just give Dalish tattoos on her. And I get the Dwarven tattoos as well. I think those are a little off. These are not meant for a Canary, I think. Yeah, these are not. I'll just hold off on the Darth Maul tattoos. I think I'm gonna hold off on the tattoos for her. Let's do some makeup. Eyeshadow. Let's do more red. They're kind of high. A little high. Eyeliner. Can give her blush. Yeah. Just tad high in the face. It's totally normal to get eye-shaped tattoos on the forehead. I mean, it's intimidation tactics. You you make it so you look like you have a billion eyes. Making it a little more subtle. Just a little bit. Okay, now it doesn't look like it does anything. Once we get out of here, it'll probably look like shit. But let's do it. Go with that. It's the lip color wheel. Woo! I can give her lip glitter. A million eyes. I need that. Just 1,000 eyes watching you. Okay, hair and horns. I can adjust my scalp. Like the shape of my head. So, where's the horns? I think we could keep the head shape the same, hopefully. But yeah, I can give the scalp a texture too. Like, literally just that kind of stuff. Which, might keep that, depending. They call her the 1,000-Eyed Titan. They do. They call her Heebie-Jeebies. That's what gave her name. Okay, so I'm gonna do, let's see what the hairstyle we got here.
Everything you've heard?
Completely true. I was trying to zoom out. There we go. Alright, cool. Not a lot of choices for Canary, unfortunately. They didn't know how to, like, figure out how to do the horn stuff. So she's a biblical angel, all eyes, no body. She's biblically accurate. It's true. It's true. They did give you a lot of options with the horns, though. So we gotta do that. Can I see the horns? Yes, we are gonna see all the horns. So all of them like come in gold-plated stuff too. But these are half horns. And then they're both cut off there. Those ones make me uncomfortable because it's like I can't lay on my back and I also can't really comfortably lay on my sides. That sounds so terrible. You can't even sleep in the right way. Okay. I think I could go with the little ram horns. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with these, I think. With the gold. I think it looks cool. What hairstyle goes with it? I'm just gonna do this, I believe. It's cute. Alright, so what hair color should we be? I have all the options at my disposal. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should get rid of the scalp texture. That kind of... Need to make the scalp... There we go. Oh. Well. Kind of removes a little bit of that. Okay, anyway. Get ready for all the horny jokes and the puns from other peeps. Yes, blazing neon color. What are your eye colors? My eye color is red. I guess I'm gonna keep the scalp texture. Oh, can I... That looks moderately better. It's basically the same hairstyle. It is the same hairstyle, just like slightly different on the part, I guess. Eh. Well, my presets are like just regular ass colors. I can get fucking magenta in my presets. Maybe auburn hair. I like that idea. I'll use the color wheel instead. Hmm. 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 I think that fits. Unless you want flaming hot Cheeto hair announcing your arrival from a day away. Fun fact, I actually was doing a little test run of this game, and I actually managed to get like a shade of blue for... I got a shade of blue that actually looked pretty okay. And like... pretty good, I guess. So I think I'm gonna just do a little black tint there. Actually, that kind of makes it a little off. I think I'm gonna do the slate red. That looks a little better. That matches the metal plating on the horns. Man, I forgot how nice the customization is. Yeah, you like my mods? Because half of it is my mods that helped that happen. So I can change the hair shine a little bit, so I'm going to make it a little less obvious. Okay, that looks a little matte there. I think that looks good. Yeah, the hair shine specifically I think is the mod that I'm using. Okay, so I can put a beard on her. 5 o'clock shadow opacity. I don't think I'm gonna do a beard for her. I can see what... Yeah, I can give her a little stubble. If I so choose. I can give her, like... That looks horrible. That looks disgusting. Modding a game? What does the world come to? I know. Yeah, I'm not gonna... That's... A lot of that looks weird. So I have...
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Yep, so I can choose this one.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Yeah, so I got basically American, British for male and female.
I just hope I can help. I just hope I can help.
Yeah.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Everything you've heard, completely true.
I usually play with the British voice for this one.
You leave me no choice.
So this is one I'm just used to. Let's go Aussie. Unfortunately, no Aussie. There's just British and American accents. Truly the British are demons. I like Aussie accents more than British. I mean, that's pretty valid. I think we could go with the British just because if... like, what do you guys think? Should we do American or British? For our little Inquisitor. Because I usually play as a British. British! Okay. Just gonna go British then. So this one.
I just hope I can help.
Yeah. British! Yeah. America! Should not be chosen. I hear American on the daily. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so accept changes. Alright, let's name our character. Okay, so we can't fit the whole thing. Alright, heebie-jeebies. We can fit the whole thing, yeah! Heebie-jeebies! Oh god. We got heebie-jeebies, the entire name, her full name. Heebie-jeebies Adar. Here we go. I love heebie-jeebies already. What's going on with that person up there? I don't know. It's a person. Just T-posing menacingly. Oh god, spoilers. Oh, she's reaching for me. Oh. Huh. Spoilers, the true hallmark of a Bioware game. Always with the spiders. They never think of anything else to put in the games. Just spoilers. It's the pizza person! Finally! Damn, we missed it. I too remembered when I was brought into the world being chased by spiders. That's how I remember it too. I think that's a universal birthing experience. Getting chased by spiders. That's why you get born. Getting chased. My BBQ chicken and veggies, no! This is what happens when you don't get the pizza where you get arrested. The birthing experience. No, Val, come back! Oh god. We got schmutz on our hand. Well, hi? Val had weird wound bursting days. Gasps.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead.
Oh.
Except for you.
Oh, everyone except for me? Shit. Well, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing this as I normally would. If you guys ever want to interject, feel free to. But, you think I did it?
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
Ow. Oh.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Oh.
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
Ass. I'm confused. What? I was just trying to get the pizza.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
No. I just got
remember
here.
Running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then
Go to the forward.
How do you
camp,
expect someone to
Lillian.
explain Mountain Dew blasting
I
out their
will
hands?
do it.
They got blasted. They got Baja blasted.
What did happen?
This is what happens when you drink Baja Blast.
Will be easier to show you.
What's going on? Huh. I don't think that's normal
We call it the breach.
in the sky.
It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour.
Oh, hey,
It's
Cassandra.
not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world.
Oh. Gonna be honest, I'm confused options. That's pretty much me every day. Mood.
Your mark spreads, and it is
Baja
killing
Blast, the
you.
green one. It is the
It may
teal
be
one.
the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
The Mountain Dew, the Mountain Dew NATO, bringing Mountain Dew into the world. What do you mean? The fart volcano is a natural phenomenon in our world? Yeah, it's dew. Oh God, how could it stop this?
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
And mine. Okay. I'll help defend the world from Mountain Dew.
I understand.
Then
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
Our Inquisitor turned out pretty decent. Usually it's like night and day when they walk in and walk out of the thing.
they have decided your guilt. They need it.
Oh.
The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was heard.
Oh, so the Pope died
It was
in
a
that
chance for
explosion.
peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead.
F to the Pope.
We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed.
Cassandra?
There will be a trial. I can promise no more.
Oh, okay, she's not
Come.
gonna kill me.
It is not far.
Okay.
Where are you taking me?
Alright. So now
Your
we are in
mark
control.
Must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
It was all going good until he got too wound up and climbed right up the wheels of my expensive bike, right on the disc brakes.
Oh.
Scare, and then I had
Oh. Our little boy
Open the gate.
is
We are
is
heading
learning,
up the valley.
and by learning we mean getting sprayed. The spray bottle. Look at that runway walk. Yeah. She knows how to strut. Look at that Mountain Dew. It just keeps going. Ah. Ow. Small price to pay for knowledge. The dew knowledge?
The
They
paths
learned
are
how to
coming
make it?
faster now.
This is what happens when Mountain Dew is learned. When the recipe
The
is
larger
learned.
the breach grows, the
That's
more
not
rifts
Mountain
appear,
Dew.
the more demons
Then
we
what
see.
else could it be?
How did I survive the blast?
They said
I
you
know Mountain Dew.
stepped out of a rift.
Oh, I
Then
stepped
fell
out of a rift. Oh, that's weird.
They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Oh god.
I suppose you'll see some peace soon enough.
Alright. Let's keep going. Oh. Oh, well. It's Slurm. god, the Mountain Dew monsters are coming.
Stay behind me.
Oh god. But there's stuff here. Alright, got our bow. Yep. So I've chosen to play as an archer in this run. I don't usually play as an archer, so this could be fun.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now.
Okay, I guess.
All right. Have it your way.
Cassandra approves.
Wait. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. I should remember you agreed to come willingly.
It's either blessed by Mountain Dew or tainted by the monster energy in this game. That might be monster energy. Yeah, so this game plays a lot differently
These potions
than
make a
the previous
note
game
what we
where
will
you have a limited amount of healing
Where are all the
items.
soldiers?
At the
So yeah.
forward camp or fighting. We are on our
Loot.
own for now.
Yep, so I can equip some stuff. So I can get some... Basically, Canary, instead of helmets, they decide to give them face paint. And it does the same thing as helmets. So, that's a thing. So we got Vitar instead of helmets. They didn't want to make helmets that went around our horns. The horns are too powerful.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Oh, okay, I can go stealth temporarily.
One down!
Alright. Continue on. Oh, I can jump in this game. I can jump. It's a very happy day for me. Every time I play Inquisition, then go back to Origins or Dragon Age 2, I keep on trying to jump, and then I can't. It's very sad.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Jumping in my Western RPGs, I know it's like mind-blowing. Okay. It's just fucking insane that I can jump. And jumping's gonna be a critical part of this one. You know how Skyrim, sometimes you jump up mountains? Yeah. Guess what happens in this game too? I want to loot some stuff. Oh, they're falling from the breach. Ah. I could say that, but I've used jumping in Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah. I've used jumping for everything I do in Skyrim. It's been so long since I played Skyrim. I should maybe think about doing another playthrough. It's not like we're gonna get Elder Scrolls 6 at any point. It's gonna be until like 2030 when we finally get Skyrim 2. Okay. Okay, I should mention that Cassandra is actually one of the romance options, but only for male Inquisitors. She is straight, so we cannot romance Cassandra without a mod. And I don't put any like mods to make her bi or anything. I'm just like, eh. I'm just gonna play it as play the romances as they're available.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
Yeah,
You'll
who's
see
fighting?
soon. We must help them.
Who's fighting? Yes, keep away from me. I'm just a, I'm just an innocent person. Okay. Oh, Varric! Varric, hi!
Quickly, before more come
Oh,
through.
bitch. I'm still upset I couldn't Merrowmance Colin. Yeah.
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
I hate you. Anyway, I did that?
I closed that thing. How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able
Hey,
to
I've seen
close
that
the
small
rift
guy
that
before.
opened in the
Yeah.
breach's wake.
It's our buddy.
Seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach
Egg.
itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras.
Yay,
Rogue,
it's Varric.
storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag along.
You're with the Chantry. Egg. Smash
Are
that
you
egg.
the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Alright, pleased to meet you. I mean, nice crossbow. That is a nice crossbow. Why does he look more rugged and chiseled? Because of the magic of Dragon Age Inquisition. A lot of people have changed appearances. Like, you see, Cassandra looks way better at Inquisition. Varric looks way more chiseled and rugged between this game and at Dragon Age 2. Nice crossbow.
That's...
You're so
a
bloody
nice
tall.
crossbow.
Yeah, I'm Kanari.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus. if
Your
there
name
are
is
any
Egg.
introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
Huh, you know about the mark, buddy?
You seem to know a great deal about it.
Oh my god.
Solus is an
Hi,
apostle,
Snowy Runes.
well
How you
versed in
doing?
such matters.
Hope you have a fantastic
Technically,
evening.
all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage.
Egg.
I came to offer whatever help I can get
Egg.
to the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed, regardless of origin.
Egg. And when this is over?
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power
Good,
remember
yeah.
who helped, and who did not.
Egg.
Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I have seen.
Sure,
Your
you
prisoner
sure.
is no
Egg.
mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's exciting.
I'm so much taller than Varric. Egg. Gaming. I am just like,
This way,
I could
down the bank.
punt
The road
Varric
ahead.
if I so choose.
We must move quickly.
Okay, let's go. We have a full party. But anyway, that's Varric. He is from Dragon Age 2, as anyone may have already guessed. And Solus, he is a romance option for elven women only. So we cannot romance him, and nobody can make me romance him, and that's great. I think that's great, personally. Okay, I don't want to enter tactical mode. No, I'm not doing tactical mode, I'm sorry. I do not like tactical mode. Technically, it was BioWare's answer to people who wanted to play like Origins, but I don't like it. We did it! Alright. So let's check out over here, see if there's anything we can loot. Is there any loot crates over here? No. Ah. Elf fruit. But there's a searching option here where I can just locate things that I can pick up. It'll be very useful once we get into the meat of this game. Alright. Ow. Stay away from me. No! Cassandra, get back here. I'm in a heap of trouble.
A whole boatload of them. They were your typical cheerless sort, then they tried to take over the city and kill everyone. But I'm guessing you don't actually follow the Qun, do you? You're Talvashoth.
Yeah, I'm Talvashoth. Worried I'll convert you.
Afraid I'll try to convert you to the Qun.
Well, you haven't recited a single quote from the Prophet Kusloon yet. So unless you're trying to stay on the Seeker's good side, I'd say that's pretty telling.
Yeah. So there is going to be dialogue, like, that depends on what race you are. Like, if you're Dalish, they'll, like, mention something about the Dalish. If you're human, they'll, like, ask you questions, like, if you're in the Circle, if you're a mage, or if you're, why you were here, if you're a rogue or a warrior. Ow.
We must hurry before the mark
The monster energy, it's getting to me.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Alright. Very good advice, Varric. Ow. Don't pay attention to me, I am a rogue. Oh. Alright.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
I'm having a couple of audio issues, but it is entirely the game, so this is fun.
Another
Great,
rift!
another favorite.
Must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Okay, once we kill all the demons, we can close the fade rifts. Now we are level 2. Which... just go in here, and we can choose our stuff. So I am an archer, so that's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to do death from above. So, more damage to enemies who only don't have a lot of damage, so I'm gonna do that. Sounds more useful than elevation
Rift is
at the
gone.
moment.
Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra. We're clear.
Heebie-jeebies has reached level 2.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Okay, so if we ever get injured, we have to heal. We are required to heal with a healing potion. So it looks like everyone's good on that front, but we can refill at any time at these little caches. Oh, hello.
Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me.
Execution.
You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead. We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
What about the breach, though?
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place. Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
Oh. And the Mountain Dew! It's surging!
How do you think we should proceed?
Okay, so we have our first option. This is gonna be a preliminary, Dragon Age Inquisition, like, poll thing. So, let me do a new poll, and let's do this. So, where should we go? So, our options are either Mountain Path or charging with the soldiers. Poll time, yeah. Alright. So we can either go on the Mountain Path or charge in with the soldiers. And so if you take the Mountain Path, it's fast but indirect. Soldiers will act as a distraction elsewhere. The problem will be addressed sooner, but there may be casualties. And careful sustained assault. Soldiers will stand with you to ensure arrival. Scouts in the past may be lost. So, people could die. But you're asking my opinion.
Now
My
you're
onion.
asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
Alright, so the choice is ours, because nobody can make a decision unless we say so. Which is kind of unfortunate, because we just kind of walked into this thing. Mountain Path, 300 moment. What will win, though? I'm not even looking at the things with the vote coming. Alright, what is it gonna be? 50-50! Well, 10-10, you know what, you're gonna make the choice because chat can't decide. I can't trust chat with this anymore. 10-10, what are you gonna say? Mountain, alright, we're gonna take the mountain path.
Use the mountain path. Work together.
Varric approves.
You all know what's at stake.
Anna, bring everyone left in the valley.
Nobody can decide.
Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Alright, let's move forward. That's truly the most important thing it improves. Yeah. It's very important that Varric approves of all of our actions because I love him. And he hated me in Dragon Age 2. So this is our chance to redeem
tunnel
ourselves.
should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining minex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
Okay. Something's in here. Oh. Ow. Where's the other guys? Where are my friends? There we go. Thank you, Cassandra, for finally deciding to appear. Okay. Anything in here? I mean, ice. Lots of ice in here. Very pretty. Probably full of death and destruction, but you know, what isn't in this series? Ah, light. I can loot this. I can loot this. And anything else? No. Ah. Yeah, take stuff from a sack. Elfred and Lyre, that's good. Alright. Oh, there's more demons. You know what the wildest thing about this game is? It came out in 2014. So it's 8 years old now. And we're only just now getting news about the sequel. 8 whole years. Don't fucking remind me. You know, how long was the delay between Rune Factory 4 and Rune Factory 5? Because I think there's like rivaling that at this point. It's almost a whole Rune Factory. Yeah, exactly, it is. I think Rune Factory 5 ended up being like 8 years or 9 years. I should know this, but I don't off the top of my head. Same with The Witcher. Ah, yeah. Oh.
That cannot be all of them.
Well, the soldiers
So
are...
the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our Kunari friend here.
Didn't Witcher 3 come out in 2015 or 2016? I have no idea. Confession time, I've never played The Witcher. Any of the Witcher series. Alright, let's seal this rift. All I know about The Witcher is that people like it, and also, it had a Netflix series that people also like. 2015, yeah! Totally fine, I just played The Witcher last year. Ah, cool. Hope you enjoyed it. I've heard it's very good, I just haven't played it myself. Witcher got fun games. Ah. Fear Demon. Ow. Only played Witcher 3 for Ciri because she's badass. You like badass ladies here.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Yeah.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
And also Cassandra disapproved of it.
Then you...
It was worth the risk.
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
Here they go. Bye,
The
soldiers.
path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
Alright.
Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Let me pick up my thing first. So let's go down the ladder. Climb down. Climb down.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
Huh. This looks great. This looks fine. Not sinister at all.
Sacred ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you.
Huh.
They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Huh. Egg. Egg.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I guess I'll try.
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Alright, I guess we'll listen to the egg. But, yeah, let's head down there.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
Crystallized monster energy, the scariest form
What
at
are we
all.
hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Joe Monster Crystal. No! Bring forth the sacrifice. That's red. Huh.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch
Not the
it.
red lyrium. Yeah, that's the shit that fucked up Kirkwall. Oh god, there's more of it. Ah!
That is divine Justinia's
It's
voice.
the Pope! The Pope wanted help! I am the Scarface. No, not the Pope! Oh no! Huh.
That was your voice. Most holy called out to you, but...
Oh. Oh god, the Pope, no!
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Slay the Canary.
Not the Pope.
You were there. Who attacked? And the divine, is she? Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons. Stand ready.
Alright. Let's seal this rift. Let's get ready for the end of the game already, guys. It's only been an hour and a half. It's a pretty short game, but, you know. We're gonna save the world. Speedrun percent. Yeah, exactly. I never told anyone this, but this is actually a speedrun. Excuse me, I just bored and chased by spiders 25 minutes ago. There's at least an hour of customizing before that. Exactly. Like, everything after this is actually post-game. So, let's do our the final boss of the game.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down.
Nora, want to know something funny? Sure. 80% is literally 30 minutes. Oh! Really? That's awesome. I'm gonna watch that later then.
More coming through the rift.
Now. Yeah, they got bored after finishing the game and added a bunch of post-game content. Yeah, they did. Ow. The only speedrun I've watched of Inquisition was the one they did at GDQ either like one or two times ago, where it was literally like, hey, we're gonna start with the 1.0 version, then update the game midway through. And that's how we're gonna do the speedrun of this game. That's why I never got into speedrunning for this one. Not even considered it, because I was like, I don't want to update my game during the speedrun. That sounds horrible. So that's some tech, yeah. Half of the estimated time was like, yeah, we don't know how Origin is gonna behave. So... like, the whole speedrun is like, they do an exploit that was only in the 1.0 version and then move on to the current patch. It's fucking wild. 90% is throwing bombs in the Dragon's Dogma stream run. That sounds funny. I need to start the circle. It was really funny though. Ah! Don't pay attention to me. I need to disrupt the rift again. Probably. He's probably gonna armor up again. There we go, he's dead.
Now, seal the rift.
Oh. Seal the rift. This game is just an early access before they add the rest of the game. Alright, let's seal this rift and let's end the game. Next up is gonna be post-game content. Let's go! Ooh, game's over! Anyway, thank you guys for joining me for Dragon Age Inquisition. I know it was like a small, short game, but you know. Nice, nice, nice. No, interesting choice to make the game only a half hour long. It's really wild. Nice, nice, nice. Do we break the egg now? Yes. Actually, wait, that's in post-game content. I'm sorry. We have to wait a little bit. Yeah, good speed run. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Very happy. This is my world record time for Inquisition. Next game. Yeah, now we're gonna play Dragon Age Inquisition 1.5. Here we go.
Oh. I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Why are you afraid? Sweet, now I get to wait for the next one to come out, but only be 4 hours of customizing in 10 minutes a game. Yeah, that's gonna be the improvement.
Why are you frightened? What happened? That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing. I don't think so. I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady.
My lady?
They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand.
Makes me want to speedrun 2 Worlds 2, where I can have a
anyone's
village
talked about
gang up
the
on the
last
final
few
boss in
days.
the first 2 minutes. Whoa! That's cool. They're pleased with me?
So you're saying they're happy with me? I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once. And where is she? In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Yay, I'm in my pajamas now. Now I'm out of them. I'm gonna loot this. Yay. So I can get my special shipments, get all of my, DLC extra content. Patient observations. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy. Shallow breathing. Pulse overfast. Not responsive. Pupils dilated. Mage heads are scarring. Mark has thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar in here just in case. It won't just be the design of the character, but the language, the place they come from, their family and ancestry, just so you can poke the big boss with a stick. Exactly. I mean, at least you'll have the lore behind the giant stick. Like, you'll know why our character has a giant stick. You'll know why before we kill them in one hit. That'll be the game. There's a little raven. Well, Liana has a bunch of ravens, so we get a raven too. Unfortunately, it's not a crow. Unfortunately. Wish it were crows. Oh. You're gonna shoot the ravens. There are crows in this game, but only Antivan crows. And they're not even birds. They're assassins. Turn around and open that cage there. We gotta kill all of the ravens.
That's her. Stop the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard she was supposed to close it entirely.
Day 3. Less thrashing. Some response to stimulus. Vitals seem solid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the chantry and kill my patient. All this work to save her life, and will they just execute her? We'll inform Lady Cassandra. I expect her to wake up in the morn. Before the morn. All the chantry people. Hi Theron. But if you look in the sky, it looks like I mean, there's still the breach up there, but it's only pulsing with monster energy. It's not pouring monster energy into this world.
Chancellor Broderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
I'm gonna loot this.
Completely mad. She should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe she is guilty.
The Conari failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
I do not
You're talking
believe
shit.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
Anyway, you talking shit?
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
They're like, yeah, sure.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I mean, I did what I could.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others. Or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
Sus.
You.
Sus.
And many
There's an
others.
imposter among us.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Yes.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
I'm not a chosen one.
You realize I'm Kunari?
I have not forgotten. No matter what you are or what you believe, you are exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
Slam.
You know what this is, Chancellor? A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
The Inquisition?
We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order, with or without your approval.
You'd almost kill me. Damn, that's crazy. Why didn't you?
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
The Inquisition of old, what the fuck is that?
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
What about the Chantry?
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. Then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
Well, rip your, I mean, this is pretty strange. So funny seeing them stare at me. I'm just so tall. I'm a giant woman.
I certainly didn't picture this outcome.
Neither did we.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Sure. Let's join the Inquisition. Yeah, I'm towering over her. Alright, let's start the Inquisition, guys. Oh, who's that? That's a new person. These two new people here. Who are these people? We never met them before. All I want to do is see it. All I want to do is see it turn into a giant woman. A giant woman! And there goes some ravens. They're going. Get the gun out, Velcro. Oh. Menacing? Oh. That's not how you hammer it on. You hammered in the stick. Here, shooting practice, Vel. It's coming. Alright, so it looks like the Inquisition's getting pretty serious right now. There's a lot of soldiers around. I mean, this is shaping up to be pretty good. Vel joining the Inquisition just to shoot down ravens. It's great. Who are you people behind me? I know Liliana, but who are the other two? You never introduced me. You're so rude, not introducing me to anything. Dragon Age Inquisition, anyway. Welcome to the post-game. Welcome to post-game of Dragon Age Inquisition. Anyway, we're outside the Chantry. But yeah, this is Haven. This is our main little stop for post-game. Let's put us there so you can look cool. That's true. They're my accessories. And being an awesome person. An awesome giant woman.
If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Okay, so yeah, bye.
Farewell. Make a go with you.
Okay, so we can do requisitions now, and we'll get those as we go traveling around. But first I'm gonna go through the... I mean, actually, I'm just gonna go to the Chantry first. Hello? Hi. Oh. Bunch of people popping out of nowhere.
Does it trouble you?
I mean, not anymore, I guess. I'm getting used to it.
It's stopped spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take
Tenson's
our
also
victories where we
joining
can.
shooting practice
What's important
for the
is that
Ravens.
your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Okay. I mean, I guess that sounds dangerous. It kind of blew up the sky.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
Hey, Neuro, you're not your tall mom. You just like Lady Dim. Can't pronounce her fucking name. Lady Dimitrescu thing. Yeah, you're just your accessory. Oh.
Commander Cullen, leader
Oh,
of the
Cullen.
Inquisition's
Hi.
Such as they are, we lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
You look different.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Oh, Josephine, hi.
Even taller than I'd heard.
Oh,
And of course, you know
Josephine
Sister
likes tall
Leliana.
women.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Yeah, so, Cullen is a romance option, but only for human and elven only for human and Canary female Inquisitors. So we cannot romance him. He is my favorite. And then Josephine, we can romance her. She's our first option that we actually can do a romance with. Cullen looks like he's ready for a WDE and an oily baby. He does. He looks a lot different than he did in Dragon Age 2. He's afraid of women taller than him and shorter than him. He doesn't want to romance any dwarves either. Unfortunately, that is because he was added at the very last minute. So it would have taken more time for them to animate him kissing a dwarf or kissing a Canary, whereas like elves and humans are basically the same animation, which sucks. A pleasure.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for
Let's make
good.
some Spanish rice.
Which
Yeah!
means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable
No
of.
French, because she's from Orlais,
Unfortunately,
right?
neither group will even speak to us. The Chantry has denounced the
No,
Inquisition,
Josephine's
and
Antivan.
you specifically.
She's Antivan, so Spain. Spanish rice. They still think I did it.
They still think I'm guilty. That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you a Gunari.
Spanish rights, let's
Herald
go.
of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we heretics for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Herald of Andraste.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's
We're
quite
popular.
the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I mean, it's a little unnerving.
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
The word Inquisition is such a rad word, but in real life history has such a dark past. It sure does. Ugh. Don't even want to get into that, but yeesh. It is a cool word, though. Could we be attacked?
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Sure, I'll talk to her.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Alright, so this is the war table, where we can unlock different areas to explore and also do some other side stuff. But our only option right now is to go to the hinterlands. So let's go. Hi, Scott Harding. Twirls hair around my finger. Fucking love Scout Harding. Here's a raven again. Lurk, time for raid. Good luck on raid 1010. Hope you get a lot of progress tonight. Last one for at least 3 weeks. Oh god. Good luck. Alright. Okay, so we avoided fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves. It appears that Templars It appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horsemaster of Redcliffe who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Lead Scout Harding. Alright, let's go. I have to go, sorry, but have a good stream there. Thanks for sticking around, Geese. Have a good rest of your evening. Man, I wish they added this war stuff during the main state of the game. But hey, they did a great job with the main story. At least they added post-game content. Yeah, like, they added so much for the post-game content. It's very respectable. Anyway, let's head to the hinterlands. Yeah, they look all these like cool little designs they have for the little tarot card things. Like all they put a bunch of codex entries in the loading screens, and they all have like different cards with them. It's all looks really cool. Yeah, it does. The best part is the companion tarot cards. They actually change as the story goes on, depending on how you choose their development to go.
Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you
Hi,
did.
Scout Harding.
They might not know much about the Canary, but you'll get no backtalk from anyone here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, we'll do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
You've heard stories about me, Scout Harding.
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thetis.
Oh, nothing.
Oh,
Nothing to worry about then.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest.
Oh, Varric, you
this side of the
rascal.
Crossroads.
Yeah.
But with
He's
the
great.
Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Oh, nothing important. Just that you're the only sake for humanity. Nothing more. Exactly. Nothing important.
Are we making plans?
No.
Alright, I'm making plan a game with my little model boys.
Okay. Okay, so we got a new thing here. Requisition officer.
I've news, sir.
Alright, report.
What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
Alright, get ready to run away from this woman every time we see her. The requisitions officer haunts us every day of our lives if you've ever played Inquisition. So yeah, so Dragon Age Inquisition is played a lot differently than Origins and 2. It is semi-open world, as in you're given huge maps to run around in, similarly to an open world. So, Hinterland's big. I'll just say that. It's very big. People often get lost here for hours and hours and hours and like, oh wait, there's actually more game? Oh shit, I spent like 12 hours in the Hinterlands.
Apostate!
When this game initially released, there's actually like,
The apostates have fled to the hills.
BioWare actually released something saying like, hey, you do know that there's other game outside the Hinterlands, because people just were playing that only exclusively that and ignoring the actual main story. Stronghold of the Apostate Mages. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing, deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers. An unsigned letter that scratched handwriting almost too sloppy to read. Oh, so a game I could get lost in and not understand what to do. Exactly. So I'm not going to spend too much time in the Hinterlands initially. Later I'll be doing more, but I'm going to do, oh, we got an Astrarium. So I'm going to do the main objectives here and then like do the rest of it a little later. Because otherwise I'll be here forever. I want to unlock more characters first. So, Astariums allow you to unlock the secrets of the heavens. Recreate the image of the constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. Okay, so we just gotta do this. Ba-ba. There we go. Finished.
Where does this lead?
So in Final Fantasy 14 squats. Okay, cool. I will do that now. Set down the controller. And pause just in case. I don't want a bear to maul me while I'm doing squats. Alright, thank you so much, Botanist, for the redeem. I will do squats. Final Fantasy 7 squats. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Thank you for your redeem. Ba, 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 ba. Putting the blanket back on my legs. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Elf fruit. I do the same blanket on the legs. It makes it so much better. Otherwise my feet get so cold. Vibrations. Gotta take this. So that's a treasure map from a dead Templar. Let me look at the map. So that's our main objective right here. But I'm gonna... It's useful to get the camps as you go. So since we're down here, I'm gonna head to this camp. But yeah, main objectives for Hinterlands at this very moment are to get up here, Inquisitor. Are to talk to Mother Giselle and also get the horses for Dennett's for Dennett the horse master. So we will do that. But I will also pick up any quests along the way and kill goats.
Have you seen another Inquisition scout?
Just a second, dude. I'm trying. The goat didn't drop anything.
Damn it, Rich. Where are you?
The scout is missing.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, so we got another quest there. And I think there's got to be one thing I want to do while I'm down here. It gets us some more power. There is a point to doing a bunch of quests because you gather power as you do stuff and things on the world maps. And power helps you unlock more maps and do more objectives. And you get power, like I got power from making a camp. So everything really nets you power as you explore and just enjoy the game. And I will need some power to do our next map objective, so I am going to be working on getting that too. Of course, there's a lot of Mage Templar fighting in the Hinterlands, so we'll be seeing a lot of those enemies here.
Fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
It sure has, Cassandra. If only someone didn't blow up the Chantry and Kirkwall.
A Templar, I believe.
Ah, this is the thing I'm looking for. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, who could have ever blown up a chantry and started a Mage Templar war? I would never know someone. Anders, look away, please. It's not like they're sitting over there across the screen. No! Of course not. Oh, Crux wants an Anders fact of the day. Let me think of one. This is actually relevant. So, your Anders fact of the day is that technically Anders is, let me think. Anders is blowing up the Chantry in Kirkwall. That has nothing to do with Kirkwall. Technically, it did not start the Mage Templar War. It actually, You're talking. Okay. But yeah, technically, Anders' blowing up the Chantry did not actually start the worldwide Mage Templar War. It started it in Kirkwall, but after that, after Meredith died, Hawk took care of that. It kind of died down for a little bit. Obviously, tensions were very high because a certain someone blew up the Chantry. But the actual war didn't start until like a year or two later when the main mages in, I think, Orlais voted to separate from the Chantry. And then all hell broke loose, and then it became a worldwide phenomenon. So, Anders' fact of the day, he actually did not spark the worldwide Mage Templar War, only the one in Kirkwall. This information is in Dragon Age Asunder, which is a novel. And it features Cole, who will be in this game. But yeah. They actually just, the mages in Orlais were like, yeah, we're not gonna be under Templar rule anymore. And then everyone got a little fussy about that. So, yeah. So that's your Anders fact of the day. He actually didn't cause this whole thing that's being dealt with right now. He just kind of was one of the factors.
They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you?
Someone who must not be named. You know, a guy who's sitting on screen. I'm not certain.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
Show me the power you wield. Is the Dragon Age 2 main character mentioned in this game? And what are they doing right now? Sorry if this was mentioned last stream. I got a bad memory. So, at the end of the last game, and it will be kind of maintained, I will ask Barrick about it a little later, because we can talk to him after we get back to Haven. But currently, Hawk's whereabouts are unknown, as is the hero of Ferelden, who is the main character in Origins. So both of them are kind of missing in action at the moment. So basically, if Varric doesn't know, then nobody knows, because apparently Hawk was mainly in contact with Varric after the events of Dragon Age 2.
This cult, what are you doing out here?
But I think they will be mentioned in this game in some way. But we'll find out later.
Doing so. The chant of light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will.
Bubbles will be mentioned.
The Maker has opened the sky.
Yeah.
Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
What's with that look, Belle? Okay, so let's get
suppose
this.
it's only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach.
Yeah, there's a cult that worships the breach. Ah. Sipping some tea. You're being sus over there. Why would you ever react that way? Belle being sus. She sure is. I'm innocent. Then why are you looking like that over there? taking this. I'm stole a bottle. Hi.
We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Where would she be?
Where would your friend be?
Sorry, you can't look as cute as you, nerd. I'm not cute. I'm a deadly computer virus. Sipping your drink, sit in a chair. You need to call me bad one. Val, no!
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Please, if you meet my beloved.
Okay, so we got another quest. Can't believe the slander I'm getting here. You can be a cute, deadly computer virus. False. I can be deadly. Only one adjective is next to my name. And that adjective is deadly. With the prefix of cute. No! False. Prepare for the next wave. Cute enhances the deadly, makes people call me more easily victim. I don't need that. I don't need to look cute to lure people to click my links. I just am the trickster. No! Vel! No! Oh my god. Vel! No! No! Oh my god, Vel! It's stealing your channel points. Don't fall for them. No! Huffing links like copium in this chat. No! Vel, they're tricks. There is no free Discord Nitro. There is no there are no hot singles in your area. Hi. Do you want to talk to me, dude? Ah, there you go. None at all? It's only you, Vel. You're the hot single. You found yourself. But the Hondrastians, they're in this game. I was about to say not even me, but I remember we went through this. I'm married. Yeah. To Hoshafont. She is. She's a taken woman. To Hoshafont. Help the refugees.
Have your people help the refugees?
Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the
Alright, the cult has joined the cause.
Remember that we served you.
Alright, we've got the cult on our side. Okay, let me look at the map. Can look for the Inquisition scout down here. Might as well.
Templar deserters.
Oh.
Not for you. I'd be dead. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Okay, well, we found her.
This is a mage.
Eldredicus. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been...
She was on a date.
passing time.
The cult has joined the cause. Out of context is worrisome. Suppose I understand.
You were trying to find a moment's peace in the midst of this war.
Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Varric?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got to
use it.
Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
Yeah. Your lips are sealed.
I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Alright. So, we got a little agent here because we caught her dating an apostate. Alright. Got an agent. There's a Fade Rift there, so I guess I should take care of that. Maybe. Perhaps. Let's take care of this. Dwarfson's Pass. Oh, well, never mind. The skull means they're way too hard. They're way too overleveled for us to take care of. Let's run out of here. How terrible. Yeah. It's horrible. Anyway, let's go love weights. I'm gonna go back up here and we can take care of this while we're here. Loading. Alright. So let's just head and talk to Mother Giselle. Because she can help us with chantry stuff. Probably. We can only hope. Just making our way downtown. Walking fast. Going down a mountain. Ah.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
Iron. Wait. Just a second, guys. Hold up. I'm gonna get that little location marker up here. Hold on a second, you Templars and mages. Ah, wait, it's all the way up there. I'm not going up there. It's too high. I can't even jump up it. Guess we'll help you guys. Just a second. There's iron.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Good thing I have a special hand. Gotta loot them.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Alright. Oh.
Be ready.
There's more.
Coming our way.
There's Templars now. Yeah. Oh, heebie-jeebies have reached level 4. Perfect. So who are the enemies? Sorry to be honest, I lose information pretty fast in my head, especially if I'm gonna ask you this question. That's completely fine. I'm always happy to explain stuff with, especially Dragon Age lore, because I do know it a lot. We are basically, because of the Mage Templar War, the mages are basically fighting anyone that looks at them funny because they're afraid that they're going to get captured or killed for being mages. Whereas the Templars, they are being very paranoid. They think everyone's a mage. So because of that paranoia, they are fighting anything that moves that isn't a part of their specific faction. So we are killing both Templars and mages. Got another raven. Get that out of my sight. Understood, thank you. That makes some sense to me. Yeah, I'm good. Glad to know. If anything pops up that you don't quite understand, I'm always very happy to explain Dragon Age lore. I've been kind of been sitting in this Dragon Age zone since like Dragon Age 2 released. I got into it right before Dragon Age 2 launched, so I've been in it for a while.
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
The fuck's with that Pope hat ramp in her? It's a slide! Hi Azealia, how you doing? Hope I'm having a fantastic morning, afternoon, and evening, depending on where you are. You asked for me? Slide is just a backwards ramp. It's true.
I know of the
it's a slide for Templars. That I shall join you in the zone because I love learning lore and story of games and stuff. Yeah, awesome.
Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
Yeah, it was a tragedy. The entire building blew up.
What happened was horrible. Fear makes us desperate.
I was working on a bunch of shit, taking confused, not do anything. Yeah, awesome. Always nice to take a little break and not do anything serious. Thank you for stopping in to enjoy some Inquisition. Appeal to them.
You want me to appeal to them? If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them. You just need some of them to doubt.
Doubt. X.
Power is the unified force. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
By one man who can't seem to remember. Nobody expects the Dragon Inquisition. Nobody does.
So I show up, say hello, show them the mark on my hand.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us.
Ah, we could destroy them, guys.
I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Hey, thank you, Mother Giselle. Sacrifice him to the blood god. No! The future Andrews never wanted. Okay, so we have now access to a little refugee camp.
We should speak with him.
So we can loot shit from here. Okay, this is where Mother Giselle was staying temporarily until the Inquisition got here. So yeah, let's take this claim. And we have a few missions to take up in here. Again, I'm not going to be doing all of them right now. I am working towards doing a lot, but not all.
Going to be a long, hungry night.
What's the problem?
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating.
Oh, hey, Solus.
Easy. No lords
Still annoyed Cassandra is the only character I considered romancing, was not able. Ah, that sucks.
More likely to find mages than luck.
I love Cassandra, but I never play men. I only played a man once in Inquisition. I romanced Dorian. Just because I was like playing one of my OCs and I was like, he would like Dorian a lot more than Cassandra.
What's wrong with your
Same, I love the aesthetics first. Yeah.
Can't catch a breath like cobwebs in her lungs. son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Okay, so we gotta talk to someone in the cult camp. Which, can we teleport there? I don't think we can. We cannot. But I'm gonna head over to the cult, because we also need to update this guy. And since we got another Giselle, our only major mission right now is to get the Horsemaster, who's in the northwestern region of the Hinterlands. I need to update this one dude about the missing scout.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I rescued Ritz.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Alright. Got more power. Ram!
One down.
Got meat. I need to kill 10 rams to get their meat. So let's do that while I'm walking around. I also need more iron, too. Which, probably find some along the way. I'm finding a lot of elf fruit. It's only a probably. Then I'll find a bunch of iron. Oh hey, Inquisition forces.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No
Thanks,
small
dudes.
task given recent troubles. When I've got supplies here, you may find useful.
Sometimes when you're wandering around, you find Inquisition scouts that like have some stuff that you can take. It's very useful. Okay. The cult's up there, right? I'm just gonna go up there. If a game has customizable character, I usually play females, but I like playing males because it feels like I'm in the world. The only reason I pick females more often is because they look better at cool customization. Yeah. I can make a nice looking female character. I struggle with making a nice looking male character. I prefer playing as females in most games. Like if they're basically ever I started playing video games when playing as a female wasn't really an option in most games. So as soon as it started becoming a widespread thing, I was like, I'm only playing as a female because God, I love this so much. I have options to play as a female. Whoa. What a concept.
I hear rumors about what caused the explosion that killed the Divine, my lady. We need no longer.
Only game I make males is look at is Crusader Kings 2. I've never played that game. I have to look into it. Hello?
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Your mom needs help, dude.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Alright, so we can bring this over there, so let's just bring it right over.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Perhaps.
Do you have the potion?
Just a second, dude. I'm coming over there.
Do you have the potion?
Here's a potion.
Here you go. The potion and
Crusader Kings 2 could be a powerful time sink. Uh-oh.
Bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Oh, yay. Alright, so we have helped our person and gotten approval from Cassandra. Yeah. It's a strategy game, but how it works, I have character that rules over a realm, but to continue you need to have heirs because you die and pass on to the next character. Oh, so you need to make a lot of babies. Oh, okay, so it's one of those kind of games. Okay, cool. There's a quest over here. Let me look at Soulless Move. I think this is the one where we found phylactery.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
Here's your phylactery.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it.
I waste too much time making character look good just so they can die. That's a mood.
For your trouble.
Hey, can you join the Inquisition?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Okay, I can't convince her right now.
Thank you again. It is better to know.
Alright. We finished that quest. And let's go, actually, yeah, we can go to this camp over here. Ah, exclamation point.
Yes, sir. More cold weather coming. Full villagers. Where are their coats?
People are cold.
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies. Just haven't been able to find them.
Alright.
Farewell.
Fancy you.
So we gotta also get some stuff for blankets because it's cold out here. Let's head this way. It should be up here.
This would make a good place to camp.
Campsite.
I spy.
No.
But...
No.
Well, you should be good at finding things. Of course, you couldn't find Hawk.
You couldn't find Hawk. I mean, Hawk's just missing. Alright, so there's another thing that we can do is
Place the skull out here. And
we
for
can
what
look through the
purpose?
skull and see a bunch of shards. We can collect them. Alright. So we can find a bunch of shards. But our next destination is going to be... Well, we can go actually go... We're going to go north and collect some shards. And then we're going to head further north to do... to do, stuff. Good news, guys. Windows Defender did not find any viruses. I'm safe.
I see just as
If
many
Varric ever dies,
Templars.
I will be sad. He's too much of a Chad dwarf to die. He's too much of a Chad. Nobody's allowed to kill him. This isn't a spoiler. I'm just gonna say, Varric looks like he's gonna be in Dragon Age Dad. Which I'm mixed about. Yeah, so he will survive the events of Dragon Age Inquisition. You won't have to worry about Varric.
continue on if we are to secure the Alliance.
Dragon Age Dad. He does have some pretty good DILF energy. He's not even a dad, but he does have that energy. Oh, Caged Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, thanks. I hope you're having a great morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you are. Thanks for following. Hope he gets even more chiseled than Dad. With every game, he just gets more and more chiseled. Eventually, he'll get to a point where nobody can resist him. And people will get more and more angry that he's unattainable. Wait, is the next game called Dragon Age Dragon? No, it is called Dragon Age Dreadwolf. They just announced the official title this month. Okay, I think it's in there somewhere. I'll let the party members do this. I can just do that myself. Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Yes. By the Dreadwolf. Music piece. Shard. Alright.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
There better be a wolf of the dread variety. I'll be highly upset. There better be. It's only a game theory, but maybe there will be a wolf that is dreadful in the game. Who knows, though? It could be a plot twist of some kind. Better add a new class or race that is a dreadwolf. I don't know. Maybe it won't be an actual class, but I think there will be at least a dreadwolf of some kind. Might even learn a little about this Dreadwolf in this game here. Though we know the Dreadwolf from our playthrough of Dragon Age 2 because the Dalish consider the Dreadwolf to be basically the boogeyman in Dalish culture. Like the trickster god that tricked all the rest of the gods of the Dalish lore. So we know that. That'd be like if Skyrim didn't take place in Skyrim. I know, it'd be horrible. Why am I doing any damage? Alright. I haven't played The Witcher, but it's like The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, with Wild Hunt being the enemy, not really a spoiler. Ah. The implications of what Dragon Age Dad... I always call it Dragon Age Dad, but the implication of like Dad and why it's called Dreadwolf is actually addressed at the end of Inquisition, so I'm not gonna talk about that too much. But there may be a Dreadwolf involved. Maybe. Just maybe. Fort Connor. Mosaic piece. Mosaic pieces are just like little things you can collect in each area. You can decorate your main area with. Haven. You gotta read this. You learn about the Templar encampment. So we know the main camps of both the apostates and the Templars in the Hitterlands. So that's cool.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
God, the sad thing about Dragon Age 4 being named Dragon Age Dreadwolf is that Dragon Age 2 is the only numbered entry in the series now. Hello, Mr. Fadewift? You gotta do anything, Bubby? I guess not? Okay, well, guess that Phaedrift's not gonna play with us today. There's a... Okay. Still not going. They'll probably decide to go. Oh, cabin key required. Okay. Yep. Ow. Don't target me, please, please. I'm just a little mage. No, 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 ah! Please don't target me. I am a squishy little mage. A lot of people are joking that Dragon Age 2 should now be called Dragon Age Kirkwall to fit in with the theming. With some of the theming for the other names. Either Dragon Age Kirkwall or Dragon Age Anders fucking blows up the building. Okay. I'm gonna actually level people up. Give me sneaky. Kick and dodge enemy attacks. Enemies are more likely to overlook you in combat. Okay. I need that. And I'm also gonna see if I can do another archery thing. Explosive shot. Yeah. I want more stuff to do. Then Varric, you're gonna need some archery stuff as well. No, wait, that I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. I actually accidentally put him in a... I'm gonna have to redo his points later. Which thankfully I can do. Say, fun... Anders, age 2. Fun fact, Wild Hunt is historical belief in Germanic and some other European countries. It's usually a parade of ghosts or spiritual beings headed by Odin or a powerful being of that culture. Before Christianized Europe, he used to be a good sign, them hunting spirits and heading to Valhalla. But after Christianized Europe, became a more omen of spirits coming to take your souls. Not saves, your souls. Sometimes English can be fun. And sometimes the brain can also be fun. Weapon and shield. And soulless, you get spirit magic. Go. Abilities cooldown times reduced. Full strength or longer. I like that better. Okay, I was a big dummy on Varric's leveling up stuff, so I am gonna have to redo that a little later. Okay, directly west is the next camp, so I moved that way. Is the camp next to the Horsemaster that we were looking for. Oh, is the Fade Rift finally gonna... Yeah, Fade Rift's finally activating. Okay. Mr. Fade Rift? You gonna spawn enemies? I guess not. Like history and mythologies, yeah! I mean, I guess the Fade Rift is not acting for us, so I guess we'll just casually leave. I guess. Let's keep going. Okay, for some reason, I keep on thinking that today is Sunday. And I keep on having to remind myself, like, oh yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow. And I keep on feeling surprised about that. For some reason, I already felt that, like, I've had my weekend, even though I haven't. It's really weird. I don't know why. Keep on having to look at my phone, like, is it, like, Saturday yet? I mean, is it Sunday? Or is it Saturday? Wolves. Oh god, these wolves look, why are there green in their eyes? They got Mountain Dew energy. Monster energy. I do the same, so you're not alone.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Demon? Do the same to... Yeah. It's weird. Time is an illusion sometimes. Honestly, better than me. All the days just meld together. I know that feeling pretty well. Like... in about like 2020 to early 2021, I was fully unemployed, and every single day just felt the same. I was like, oh, no obligations except for applying to any job. Shit.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Ah, more loot. Of course, Metataurus, you're still recovering from Lyme, so you don't need to worry about silly things like dates. Just skull. I'm leaving. Just focus on your recovery. That's what I'm going through right now, plus Lyme disease doesn't help that one bit. Your priority should be recovery, not thinking of these silly things called dates. You just know that today is a day where you can rest a little more. Yeah. But definitely, good luck with any job search if you're currently going on it. Remember, marathon, not a sprint. Because, screams into the void.
This would be a good place to set up. Nothing to report, sir.
Screams into the Fade Rift. Okay, so we are at the place closest to Donick. Not Donick. Is it Donick? Donick's the name of Aveline's husband in Dragon Age 2. We're talking to the Horsemaster.
This must be Master Dennett.
Dennett. Okay, that's his name. His name's Dennett. What's this? Want to open this? Nope. I can't. Me floating and chilling in the void. Just enjoy the void. Are you in the Fade void? I'm stealing his alcohol. I stole his alcohol. Anyway. Hey, Dennett. I stole your alcohol. Please give me some horses.
Inquisition, eh? Hear you're trying to bring order back.
High time someone did.
Never thought it'd be one of you big brutes, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
I am.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Okay. I agree to your terms.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neck they gave you.
Truly, only I would enjoy being immortal, floating into space across stars after the world explodes.
Take care of you, Inquisition.
I mean, sounds pretty chill. Okay, so we need to help out some people before Dennett will let us use his horses.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness.
Oh, the wolves.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Okay.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like dark.
And that's so
spawn during
uncomfortable. I
the
really
blood,
hate that
or when the
rampart.
dead
I'm still thinking about
They're
it.
possessed or
The rampart haunts our dreams. Unfortunately, we'll keep seeing more of the ramparts.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Okay, so we need to take care of those wolves. So there's another exclamation point over here. Hello?
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
No.
I'll speak with you later.
Lots of questions. Whom's is this cult and what is the Fable Void? You mean the cult that we just recruited earlier? But I can use a horse around here. I'm not going to use it because I don't like using horses too much in this game. But we can use horses if we so choose. Yeah, okay. The cult... So, when the breach... I don't think we can see it in this area. That big monster energy circle opened up in the sky. The cult formed because they thought... they basically thought that the Maker, who is basically God, was coming to, like, swallow us up in the void. They're an apocalypse cult, basically. So, they formed around this thing. The Fable Void, that is the rift. It is the big Dorito circle in the sky. Dragon Age Rapture. Yeah, and the rift in the sky it's a big, it's basically a tear in the fabric between the real world, which is where we're in now, and the Fade, which is where demons come from. So demons are coming out of that rift. It's stabilized for now, but all the rifts and stuff that are opening up are letting demons into the world. And the Fade is basically a dream realm where all demons live. So yeah, that's basic stuff. It is also where mages dream. I mean, everyone dreams there, but mages are a little more in tune with the Fade. But it is Dragon Age Rapture. Okay, let me look for shards. Ah. Thank you. You're welcome. The cult is a bunch of gamers. Mages dream in 4D. They sure do. Where's that damn 5th shard? This damn 5th Chaos Emerald. Can't be up there. Probably. I know I could probably hear it. Oh, there we go. But yeah, the Fade is where everyone except dwarves dream, and mages can actually interact with the Fade and be tricked by demons in the Fade. Normal people like the Inquisitor here and Cassandra do not have any fear of getting possessed by demons or anything. So they're a little different. So mages are the ones who can get possessed and shit. Let's look for shards. And also do the farmland security mission, because we also need to do that. Hello, Braun.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning.
Okay, so we also need to put watchtowers around.
Way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
The dreaming thing makes me think of Morrowind a lot. I have never played Morrowind. Out of the Elder Scrolls series, I've only played Skyrim. And parts of Oblivion. I should correct myself. I have played a little bit of Oblivion. As in, I played it, did the Dark Brotherhood quest, and stopped. Because that's all I wanted from the game. Okay, I need to find the farmer's prize Druffalo. So I think I'll do shards right now. Actually, do the shard in the top right. I'm a massive Elder Scrolls nerd. Played all the mainline games and most spin-offs. Oh, cool. Ah, Rift. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I started with Skyrim, which is probably my, my downfall here. But I played Skyrim a lot back in the day, when it was, like, brand new and shiny. Then I got Oblivion, and wasn't the biggest fan. Just because I didn't like the hell portals too much. But I loved the Dark Brotherhood quest. They're my favorite in both Skyrim and Oblivion. Yeah. No. I like the murder house in Oblivion, where you just murder everyone and try not to let anyone else take notice of your murders. There's so many ravens around. Why no crows? Where's the Antivan crows? It's a shard, right? Here we go. And this is one of our locations for the watchtowers. And let's... Farmers of Druffalo ran off spooked by demons and last seen in the ravine. Okay, we can do that on our way to the wolves. Actually, it's just... We have to go up and around. Ah, more mages. And Templars. Loot this. I don't think we can get to like walk around them. Right.
It must have been some time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Right. Dead Ram Grove. That bodes well. No, we can't even go down to where we need to go. Well, I'll just go through here. I think we can get a shard while we're up here. Yeah, it looks like we can just go down. Oh, there's a thing here. There's stuff here. A letter at an abandoned campsite. Come to me, my love. The dreams have guided you this far. Now I write these words with your own hand, for you to read when you wake. You are so close. Come to the tree on the hill where the stone lady stands. Praying Felindaris, so I know you. We can finally be together forever. My creative juice aren't flowing, so I'll be sitting here strumming my guitar. Ooh! Hope you have fun strumming the guitar. Yeah, sometimes whenever you get like a little stuck with creative stuff, it always does good to do something a little out of routine, do something a little new. In my experience, it really kind of spurs the creative juices again. Because I usually just go on a walk and stuff. Like, go somewhere that I've never seen. Like, at a new little path and see stuff. Even strumming a guitar can help. What's this? Requires a mage. Alright, mage. Egg. Get over here.
What manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called veil fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Light this.
Nicely done. The veil fire may prove useful.
Are you just saying nicely done to yourself, Solus? She's like, I'm doing such a great job. Up. I'm just taking control of Solus right now. I'm actually way more used to doing playing Inquisition as a mage than I am than I am a archer. So telling me I should totally play more Kingdom Hearts right now and get lost and know what I'm doing until I stumble across a boss and not defeat it for 5 hours half-assed. Yes. That is my exact advice. Ah. Light. Light. Loot. Perhaps. Alright, opening up a piece are. Yeah! Hell yeah! Enjoy the Kingdom Hearts. Examine.
The Veil Fire must be making the runes legible.
Yeah, with Whalefire you can like unlock some new rune stuff. So we got a Rune of Frost from that, which we can use by use for enchantment, which we will get access to a little later. Not right now, but later. But enchantment is a thing. Alright, we're in, we're out. Where's that shard? It's okay, it's southeast of me, so I'm just gonna go this way. Wait, is that iron? That's a blood lotus. Alright, take it. What's this? Okay, I'm going this way. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. Okay. How big is this map? Very big. Let me see if I can zoom out of the way. It's this big. There's more over here. There's way more over here, and there's an entire town up here. So it's very big. Hinterlands is one of the biggest maps of Inquisition. There are maps that are way smaller, there are maps that are about equal size to Hinterlands, but is big. Very big. That's no mean time for me. What? They're going to sleep? Oh god. Okay. Let me mentally map this out. Okay, so this is actually pretty easy. No, wait, it isn't. Restart. Okay. Chinese food time. Yeah! Sorry, my brain, like, did not understand that. As soon as I said that, I was like, oh, I'm a dumbass. It's food, but I didn't want to admit it. Alright, boat. Hope it is good. Okay, next puzzle's over there. I actually got Chinese food, like, for the first time in a long time, the other night. Very good. Got some beef and broccoli. Just as we haven't had, like, good Chinese food around us for a while, so we finally found a new place. Very good. Rather, we had a regular spot a few years ago before 2020, and then we had to move, and then we never found, like, a good place since. Wait, is this just Hinterland, right? Isn't there more? This is just Hinterland. There are way more maps in this game. So, Inquisition is semi-open world, so basically, it's not open world in the sense that the entire map is laid out for you. You get select parts of the world that are laid out, so it's semi-open world. And there are a lot more maps that we can explore. It's just a very, very small portion of the game. Again, some of the maps that we get are pretty small, and some of them are very big. Big. Yeah. My regular spot had to close because of Bovid, but that hurt me deep. Yeah. There's a regular Chinese place that we always went to that, we still go to sometimes. Like, we make the drive to go to eat there because it's very good. But ever since Bovid, they've gone completely delivery facing. So if you want to eat in, it's very, very kind of chaotic. Like, you were served in takeout stuff. Which is kind of sad because we always loved dining in there because it had a super nice atmosphere. But ever since Bovid, it's completely focused on takeout, and you kind of feel like you're in the way if you're eating in. You're allowed to, but you feel like you're in the way. What's this? Link Felondaris to the tree on the hill. Oh, I don't have Felondaris. I think that's a flower. So we don't have that right now. Once we do have it, we can't. Oh god. Wolves. That's pain right there. BRB gonna drive a snack and use the bathroom. I hope it is a delicious snack. Okay, so I can't do the Felondaris quest yet. But I can once I get some materials. I'm just gonna get the rest of the shards here because I am already here. Might as well just keep going. Where's the shard? Here we go. Got it. Read. There's one more shard over here. Then we can go, just gonna safely travel down, because I do take fall damage in this game. Then shard. Okay. So now we're gonna, gonna get trouble with the wolves. So we're just gonna head completely east and then head north whenever it's somewhat directly north of us. Okay, I can't jump over that.
And our farmers will be safe again.
Okay, I'm on the way. Make your fences lower so I can jump over them. I'm very tall. But because the maps are so big, you can get mounts in the game, which is why we're kind of focusing on getting the horses set up. But, unfortunately, when you're on horses, you can't get party banter. So I don't use them except for in one area. There is one area in Inquisition that's very much, is big and not great. Like, I really like the area for the atmosphere. It just, like, it's so big that it's a chore to walk through. So I usually prioritize using my mounts in that specific area. That's gonna be a very late game stuff, though. Ding. Stuff and things. Gully of the Burnt Men. Sorry, gang. It's quiet time on the horses. Yeah. Only quiet time on the horsies. You can't disturb them. They're doing a very good job. You know how you can't pet working dogs? You can't talk around the working horses. Okay, I think I already came this way. I did. So I have to actually go back to the river and go a little more north. the Inquisitor says, if you talk to me while I'm on my horsey, I will scream.
It seems the Ferelden army has
Oh,
chosen
hi,
to
Bones and
stay
Flowers.
here
Thank you so much
now.
for stopping in. Can I guess which area, or are you just going no spoilers? You can guess the area. I don't mind, like, location name spoilers. I have played the game before, so you won't spoil me, but I'm trying not to do too much spoilers because there are first time experiences in chat. But yeah, you can tell me the location name. Because I'm pretty sure anyone who's played the game knows what I'm talking about. Oh god, more wolves. Is it the hissing waste? Yes, it is! You guessed right. Fucking hissing wastes. I love the atmosphere there, but it's just so big. I would say it's my favorite place, however.
These must be the wolves Master Dennett's wife warned us about.
It sure is. I'd be back. Welcome back. What kind of snack did you get? Is it delicious?
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
Wolf Hollow. Wolves. Bread and butter with pretzels inside. Ooh, nice. Delicious.
It's a demon.
Ignore me, wolf. Ignore me. Ignore me. My hollow. It's all for you. Ah. Right.
With the demon dead.
So the
farmers
demons
will
were
be
doing
safe from the
this.
wolves.
I expect the wolves
Oh,
are also
woo.
pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Ah, Crystal Grace. I take that. I believe there's another quest I can do in this area. Yeah. Safeguards against looters. Ah. Got Onyx. Ah, Boons and Flowers, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. I always forget where this location is. Is this it? That's not it. It's just the bone pit. Not the fun kind like in Dragon Age 2. It's probably somewhere up in the upper parts of this area. Yeah. The bone zone, if you will. I love the bone zone. Everything always went wrong there. Ah, there it is. Cool. Okay, now we got that done. I'll do that later. But I think I'm gonna get the watchtowers done next. So let's just go here and then go directly south. Alright.
Nothing to report, sir.
But I think after we set the watchtower markings, we do need to go back to Haven so we can have the Inquisition take care of the watchtowers. So we can finally get Dennett's horses to the Inquisition. We need these horses that we're never going to use. Read. Do we have to open the map by walking there, or points that open the map up? So man, it'd be annoying to open a map up by walking. I'm not sure what you're asking, but map. If I'm doing a quest, then I can put the map markers on the map, so I can just kind of see them in the bottom left-hand corner of my screen. So I can just find them pretty easily. Now I can move on to the next one. My brain's a little slush right now, so I apologize. Letter found on a dead body. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Take it back now, y'all. Dreams won't stop till you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written in your own sleeping hand. Take it back, or I'll draw allies to do it for me. That's pleasant. Don't you guys love a pleasant little note to find? A nice little note. I hate the Templars with the shields. Sorry, I mean the big map in the menu. Do you have to walk across the map to reveal that area, or is there a viewpoint place to reveal of area of the map? Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying now. Unfortunately, in this game, you actually have to walk through the map in order to unlock it. So everything that in the map we have to actually walk across, which kind of sucks, but you know. It's trying to encourage exploration, because it's not Breath of the Wild style. It's more about the Templar encampment. Oh god, yeah. I think this might have been in the... I'm trying to think if this was an achievement or something else, but you do get something if you see all of the area in a map. I think it might be an Inquisition perk. Might also be an achievement, I'm not sure. I just know whatever it was, I got it. At some point. So I originally played this on PS3, and then I got it again on PC. I basically did a ton of it on PS3. And then they announced, like, hey, we're not bringing all the DLC to the PS3 version. So I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. You gotta love, yeah. When they initially released Dragon Age Inquisition, it was on PS3, Xbox 360, and PC, I think also on PS4, Xbox One. But unfortunately, they only brought one DLC, I think, to PS3 and Xbox 360, which was Jaws of Hakken. Then they refused to put in, I think, Descent and Trespasser. So I was like, okay, well, I'm planning on getting those, so I guess I'm gonna get this on PC. I was just like, well, sucks to be me. I guess I'm gonna save it for a PC that can handle it, because I did not have a PC that could handle it at the time. Why is that? It was because it was becoming a hassle to basically develop something that was meant for PS4 and then backpedal it, like make it less pretty for PS3. It was that kind of thing. It was basically costing a little more in development than they needed it to. But it was still just like, why release it in the first place on PS3? Why tease us with this and give us an unfinished experience? Yeah, the PS3 version, you know how I have scars on my face? You couldn't see scars in the PS3 version. So like we still had the scar option, but we couldn't see them. So it looked like we had normal ass faces when apparently we had a scar. It was really, really wild. And then when I finally got this on PC, I was like, wait a minute, the scar option does something? I can have a scar on my face? Wait a minute. Does that mean... Then, Scout Harding, I also couldn't see her scar. So I was like, oh, she has a scar on her face. I never do that. Yeah, it was a big oof. Imagine being like, okay, we need to downscale this from the PS3 version, from PS4 versions to the PS3 version. So we're gonna remove scars. I can't imagine how they figured out that was gonna be the key to making it playable on PS3. Is this it? There we go. So is this what Val and you were joking about at the beginning of the stream? No, we were joking about something else. I forget what you're talking about, but we were not joking about scars. I know that for a fact.
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and hope really hard they would all get along?
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death and conflict.
Now, when has that ever been true? For Templars or mages?
I will not mock a dead woman, Varric. She did what she could, and that is more than most.
Right, so we'll mark this location about making your character totally look the same again. Oh, it's because the character creation is not entirely accurate to how they look in game. As in the lighting and stuff is not the same as anything in the game. The lighting's very bad. It's super bad. And also you can't really see how your Inquisitor looks animated, like if they're talking. I mean, you can see them in the little basic options, but you don't see emotion on their face. Yeah, that. So let's turn in Trouble with the Wolves, and then we're gonna head back to Haven to get the watchtowers built. And we can also talk to people in Haven now.
Nothing to report, sir.
So we can talk to some of our party members. Hey, the wolves are gonna be fine. We killed the demon.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
I stopped the wolves.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Alright. So we finished off with the wolves, and now let's head back to Haven. So, world map, and then Haven. And while we're here, we can talk to some people, do a few Haven-related quests as well. Yeah, look at this, like, this art is so beautiful. This is Varric's tarot card. It's super cool. Okay, and we are in Haven. Oh, we got our golden nug. Synchronize collectibles. This will synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. So we can just like synchronize all of our stuff from my other playthroughs, which I will do. Yeah, so I got some schematics and stuff. And a bunch of decorations for future things.
And what's that mean for you back in Arnsberg?
Honestly, about as much as it does here.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Okay, thank you.
Goodbye.
Right.
Right, so I can, with here I can actually craft some armor. It clips a little bit. But yeah, I can't exactly, like, I can make some stuff, but I don't have a lot of stuff right now. Can make that though. But that reminds me, I did get some of my stuff. Can use Bow of the Dragon. Perfect. How protective armor. Very protective armor. Okay, so Cassandra. Get that. That's better. Get a better shield. That's soulless. That's better. Then Varric doesn't need any stuff. Just get him. Get soulless. This little hat. Ugh. Never mind. But I can wear it and it's actually better. I'm gonna wear this. This is better, but I like the look of this better on Cassandra. So you can put that on. Soulless. And then Varric, you can wear this. Yeah. There you go, Varric. Put on some accessories too. From barely any armor to fully covered. Yeah. Yeah, look at me now. Now I am, barely covered. I need something for Varric. It's a very clear mind and reapply the benefits. Combat knowledge. Yeah, I need this for Varric. We can get this. Okay. There you go. Alright, cool. So I can redo all of Varric's stuff now. Because I accidentally gave him dual-handed stuff, and he does not need that. So let's get you back on the rage train, buddy. There we go. Perfect. I think Cassandra's down here, so let's talk to her. It's Cassandra. I can still flirt with Cassandra. You're impressive. Wink.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing?
Ignored.
What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
Well, it's too late to turn back now.
Isn't it a bit late to worry about it now?
We have only just begun. My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not?
My game is still loading in all the schematics for my other save files.
I cannot afford
Fucking
to be
love
so
it.
careless again.
Ah, glad to hear it.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
I mean, I'm Talvashoth, so I don't really believe in believe in the Qun. I'm gonna be honest, when he switched to Mage Elf and he sloughed his shirt, revealed his nipples, thought it was still your character, I was like, wait, what? And then I realized he was Elf Boy. The shock, the terror. I don't know.
I can't really say.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to
Sounds
see
like
where it leads us.
Twitch police heading directly into my location at this very moment. So, actually, fun fact, there is nudity in this game, but you don't see a female presenting nipple unless you're doing a Cassandra romance. I believe you see it in Cassandra's romance, but we can't romance her, so we're in no danger of being arrested by Twitch, I think. Probably. I'll have to double check once we have decided our romance for this run. I will double check the romance scenes, just make sure. I know Iron Bull's romance gets into, like, iffy territory, but there is nothing that will be banned, I think. Probably. Josephine doesn't have, like, a sex scene, so she's fine.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
And Sarah, I don't quite remember. And Blackwall, I need to double check Blackwall's actually. Whoops. to keep the notes for later. Hello, Lisette.
You're the one they're calling the Herald.
Yes. I am.
It rather rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
No.
Oh.
Your people have stood against everything the Chantry believes for years. I did not join the Order to adjust my faith so easily, but I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role. Though you may find not many Templars do. We're a distrustful lot by nature.
Alright, thanks.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Okay, so I'm gonna sell some stuff because I think because the entirety of Dragon Age 2 I kept on wrestling with my stuff. I can sell all my valuables, so I'm just gonna do that. Is there anything shitty I have? I have some shitty stuff. Alright.
And how much is Mother Giselle willing to give their blood?
Oh, wait. I want to look at something. Okay. Nothing for us here. Okay, that's outside the wall. There's an exclamation point there. I think that's just, getting stuff. So, yeah, there's nothing for us there anymore. It just, for some reason, it does not clear the exclamation point permanently.
I understand that.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the
Okay, let's talk to Varric. Hi, Varric.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I can barely keep up, honestly.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
That makes two of us. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and Maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Yeah. Why'd you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
Aw, Varric. Alright. It hasn't sunk in yet.
I'm still not sure I believe any of this
Okay,
is really happening.
are we just wearing rope?
This is all
and
just the Maker
cloth.
winding us up.
Rope and
I hope
cloth.
there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
We can talk to Varric a little more. So we can talk about Hawk.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Yep, so we can ask him all about the events of Dragon Age 2. Because Dragon Age 2 is all told from Varric's storytelling perspective. So we can get a little bit of more insight into the actual things and what happened afterwards. So, what happened to Anders?
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
Yep, so basically after if you help the mages in Dragon Age 2, Anders will leave with the circle mages, and then he will leave those mages because they're kind of angry with him for kind of causing all of the strife in Kirkwall. So, where are Hawke's friends?
Where are the rest of Hawke's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawke's brother Carver is still in the Free Marches, helping the Kirkwall Guard keep order. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
So wait, does this keep over from your story from Dragon Age 2, or is this canon, at least for Varric? This does carry over my story from Dragon Age 2. So, he will actually say a few different things depending on the fates of our individual characters from Dragon Age 2. Like, he mentioned a line about Carver still being in the Templars. Carver had two other fates in Dragon Age 2, and he would mention one or not mention the other. And also, Fenris has the possibility of ending up back with Daenerys, who was his slave owner. I don't know if Varric mentions that, but he might. But that's another fate for Fenris. Yeah, he will. And the events that we did in Dragon Age 2 do carry over. So, if we had sided with the Templars, he would have mentioned something different about Anders. I believe. What if he didn't play Dragon Age 2? So, I uploaded my save files from Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 to Dragon Age Keep. However, if you do not have any previous save files, there is a default world state that you can just use to easily get in. So, I forget what exactly the world state they use for Inquisition, but it's just like a standard set of stuff that happens. It's not the canon one. There is no canon timeline. It's just like the one that is very boring and very kind of par for the course. I would describe it as. Understood. Thank you. Yeah. Always happy to explain stuff. But we are using my customized world state, so we are gonna see stuff that happened in our Dragon Age 2 playthrough.
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero
Egg.
sent to save us all.
I mean, I hope to be one.
I didn't ask for this, but someone has to find a way to seal the breach.
Spoken no kun indeed.
Egg.
You think I'm mocking you? This age has made people cynical. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
A smart and happy hero.
Hopefully the kind who lives to become that embarrassing former hero everyone has to put up with.
I can think of worse fates. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodated, but you understand my caution.
I mean, Cassandra will protect you.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Egg. Egg zoomed.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
It'll turn up.
Anything with that kind of power is bound to show up sooner or later.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was,
Egg. Hey, Tenten, how you doing? How was Raid? Are you still in Raids? I don't want to know about you.
We'll talk later.
Raid is currently on 10-minute break, so I have not audio. Oh my god. 10-10. No, don't waste your channel points. The apothecary.
Look who's back from the dead.
No!
I shouldn't be surprised. You Oxmen are tough as old leather.
Thanks.
My thanks for any part you played in that.
Yeah, well.
I like the painting
in
the back.
I'm in charge of keeping our little
He looks so concerned.
Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Here's some notes.
I found notes by a Master Tajin. I wondered if you might be interested.
Let me have a look. This should... Oh, I see. With a distillate of... The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here. He couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Okay.
Farewell.
Alright. So let's head up here. Oh. There's a huge crowd up here.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer.
Painting is called The
part of
Concerned.
And what does
Very
that
concerned.
mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
They bumped. So, Colin looks so different in this game. He looks like a different character. Hey, Liliana.
The champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous. The lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
That was just Anders. I can't speak for Andraste.
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
You can blame her killers.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant...
Oh my god, Scully, thank you so much for all the gift subs. Oh god. Thank you. The Lesbian, Twin to Turbo, Ursa Crow, Crooks, and Captain Yuki. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Scully. Ah. Oh god. Let me help you.
Maybe you have another
Thank you.
purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like
Hey,
this.
let's go.
It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
Okay. Vibrates. You now have access to vibrating Anders.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require
Vibrating
a
Anders.
proper authority to guide them back to order.
Charging up for an explosion.
Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
I'm not the Herald.
I don't believe I'm Andraste's herald any more than you do, Chancellor.
That laudable humility won't stop the Inquisition from using the misconception when it suits them.
The Inquisition claims only that we must close the breach or perish.
You say that now, Commander. We shall see if the sentiment remains true.
I'll return with good news, Colin.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
Pray you're right.
Alright. Be bye.
I don't know if it was the character.
Hello, Josephine?
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador. If you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Adar, this is Marquis Durelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House Durelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own the land?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denham, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
But its followers need shelter.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
Why am I guy wearing a paper mask out of the paper mustache? It's what he likes.
Might stay in the meanwhile.
This low resolution paper mustache is the Orlesian fashion. Sorry for interrupting, Josie.
I apologize for the intrusion.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize
It's
you were listening to the
Orlesians.
Marquis.
That's all we need to say.
In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
Yeah, how did you become ambassador?
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
The highest form of
Sister
fashion.
Liliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
Ah. So I'm glad you're here.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Aw.
Greetings.
Okay. So, let's say bye for now.
Another time.
Yeah, that's Josephine. She's one of our romance options. Ah.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Alright. So we can turn this to research.
You can use that. If you find anything, please write it.
And let's go summon the War Council. Hello, favorite virus. I'm 8. Hi. What do you mean 8? Etched, what do you mean? Okay, so now we have some Inquisition perks that we can use to improve some stuff.
You were saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to
I
train.
send you to the kittens enrichment. Can you swap the
set up
laundry?
something
Oh,
over here.
sure. Sure, Etched. Okay. Do you want some swapping the laundry ASMR? Because it's right next to my setup. So, anyway, look at Cullen for a little bit. Let me swap the laundry. Alright. Get some ASMR here, guys. But anyway, this is your reminder to swap laundry if you haven't done so, because I always fucking forget to do that. Anyway, Cullen is my favorite romance option, but we cannot romance him. So take a good look, guys. Admire him. Alright. Swapped out. Let's go. I will engage in a staring contest with a man. Lawrence thanks you for your service. A handsome man. Wolf. Etched may post images of this kitten in Discord, please. I don't think Etched is in the Discord. Unfortunately. I'm not in it, but I can send a pic in there. Okay. Yes. Etched will send me a picture and I will post it. Yeah. Now I'm back in. Yeah. Alright, so we can update, not update, we can like get some perks. I need to plug my headphones back in. Let me do this real quick. Bop. Let's go. Okay. So we can open up some new dialogue options for Underworld. So we can do that. Use a 5% increase in XP earned from killing foes. That's very useful. Get a look at secrets. That's good. There's an additional 50 XP for each foe studied. Okay. That's good. Arcane knowledge is good. This helps us with unlocking shit. Okay, so also get nobility stuff. We have 2 more. So I think I'm gonna do history knowledge and increases inventory capacity of 15. Yes, I need that. Alright. Let's got our perks, and we can do a ton of stuff. So, in the actual vanilla build of Inquisition, these are usually timed. However, I have a mod that makes it so they instantly get triggered. So they're just gathering some coins, I can just like get this done immediately. And just get infinite amount of coin sent, but good luck to the squirm. I'll drop that in the Discord once I'm done streaming. But yeah, I can just get a bunch of coin infinitely through this. Okay, but I can build watchtowers. So like normally these little missions like have like timing, as in real life time, as in it takes like, oh, this mission takes 10 minutes in real life time. And some of them take like 24 hours. Like the really, really big missions. It kind of encourages you to take your time with this Inquisition. However, I'm a dirty streamer with mods. So build watchtowers. The refugees in the hinterlands face threats from bandits, demons, apostate mages, and Templar deserters. Building watchtowers in the area will help Inquisition forces ensure safety of refugees and farmers. The appropriate building sites have already been marked. There's Josephine. There are nobles near Redcliffe who will gladly help the Inquisition if we make them an offer. Then Cullen says, my soldiers will have those towers up in short order. Let's see how fast they can work. Commander Cullen, with the watchtowers built, we had advanced warning of demon bandit attacks. The area is safer for both the refugees and the farmers who had fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that these Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help the people. Corporal Vale. Yeah, I just like those missions. I don't mind them, but man, they're annoying. They sure are. Because it is artificially extending the game rather than having us like play the game for other reasons, you know? This is all DLC stuff.
Let's
so
see what we have.
I'm just getting extra mounts through this.
Let's see what we have.
I also have a mod that unlocks all of the DLC,
Let's see what we have.
the limited release mounts. Okay, Terran of Highever. To whom it concerns, the Terraner of Highever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies for the death of Divine Justinian V. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in Highever in remembrance to Justinia, and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. Sincerely, Terran Fergus Cousland. So, Josephine says we should send a diplomat and some Templars who need a divine. Liliana, I knew Terran Cousland, and I knew Justinia. I can't attend, but I could write to him. And then Cullen, we have a number of Ferelden officers. We could send an honor guard to Highever. I mean, she knows Terran Cousland. I'm gonna trust Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Sister Liliana, thank you for your kind words. I understand the Inquisition cannot be delayed from the grave task ahead, but it was good to know that you're with us in spirit, honoring our beloved divine. We got us longsword from that. Alright. Address a nobleman's concerns. Herald, your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason in the darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates among them. Filthy savages tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights are decimated at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. Praise the light, Lord Kildren of Ferelden. So he's racist. Josephine. Ah, yes. Lord Kildarn. A pariah even among his peers. Let us send a polite refusal and nothing more. Liliana. We can take advantage of his raving. My spies can harass the refugees into moving somewhere else to win Lord Kildren's favor. Cullen. We can send a few patrols, but I would prefer they help the refugees, not this Lord Kildren. I'm gonna go with Cullen on this.
To work?
Commander Cullen, am I to understand that you were in charge of the soldiers trampling on my lawns, providing food and refuge to the scrabble of filth burrowing into my land? A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner, for taking advantage of my distress. Did my wretched neighbor, Band Traft, whisper in your ear? Tell me he paid you so I may at least know the price of your treachery, sir. My only consolidation is that a few of the rank and file have gone to join your farce of an inquisition. In bitterest disgust, Lord Kildren. Got 60 influence. Raven. No ravens allowed. Only crows. That's another horse thing.
Let's see what we have.
Hard in Hightown 3, Varric's Revenge. Ruffles. I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard in Hightown 3, the Repunchening, appeared in print from an Antivan printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple of years back. The best they could find out after spending a couple hundred gold was that Pyrrol Bellenforth is a pen name. I could have told that for free. You got contacts with the Antivan print houses, maybe you could find out more than the guild. Okay, so basically someone published a unauthorized sequel to Varric's written series, Hard in Hightown. Okay. I could ask your friend at Ativa City to look into the matter. If this author has evaded the Merchants Guild, the crows might be a better choice for investigating him. Peep and post the last picture I captured he gargoyling. Oh shit! Alright, let me see. Let me pause stream for a minute. He gargoyling. Ah! Oh yeah, I'm definitely posting that right now. I'm gonna post this in the Discord for Lawrence appreciation. So everyone, if you're into Discord, go see. Is it working? There we go. He gargoyling, guys. It's uploading right now. It's a little slow because I'm streaming. So, just a fair warning. Yeah, he gargoyling. Perfect. Alright. Yes, he gargoyling. Let's get Liliana on this mission.
Let's see what we have.
My dear Liliana, your Arthur friend is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. The trail of coin led from Antiva to Deventer to the Free Marches and Orlais. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writer is in Kirkwall. And remember, you owe me a favor. Huh. So the writer is in Kirkwall. So we have a few more maps to uncover, but our next actual mission is in Orlais. This is the Red Heart. I'm gonna get this. It's another horse. Present for Bianca. It is just like unlocking something. Just like some more schematics, I think. Investigate the strange chalk markings. Do you know this sign? A triangle point down to two wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A curiosity inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Arden thinks she saw the symbol or something very like it scrawled into a ledger that belonged to the Comte de Bayard. Sweep is on as he ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know. What about a decoy outpost set up near a trade route and watch carefully? If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them. Could follow Argent's lead. The Comte is reclusive and has remained steadfastly neutral in all matters. I'm gonna have Liliana watch them. Post set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night, a caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with a patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches to make a mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for a half hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket has poison. Welp. Whoops. Alright. Contact with the Volokos mercenaries. Adar, I heard you were dead, and then a prisoner, and then maybe fell the fate and landed on your head and forgot who you were. Seriously, stop that. We still haven't been paid. Some of our kith have made it out of that giant shithole full of demons after the explosion. The rest are dead or missing. I don't know how many were rounded up by angry humans, but if you're not dead and you remember who you are, help me find our brothers and sisters. Shakura. P.S. If you got who you are, I'll remind you. Your name is Adar, you're Vashoth. You didn't get paid for being blown up. Okay. Liliana. Many Tal Vashoth were likely captured and imprisoned after the Conclave. Our agents can free them. The descriptions are funny and weird. Yeah. The nobles are likely keeping Canary from crossing their lands. We can negotiate passage. We can send a patrol to find the scattered Tal Vashoth mercenaries in the wilderness. Time to sleep. Happy Inquisiting. Thanks for joining in, Crooks. Have a fantastic sleep and a great morning when you wake up. I'll go with Cullen on this one.
All right.
Adar. I guess you weren't dead because some of our kith came back. Escorted by a bunch of guys wearing hairy eyeball armor. Humans are strange. We still haven't paid, though. Shukrar. P.S. Try not to die. You still owe me a blade. So the Kalavas mercenaries are our backstory. These are the people we were with before we joined the Inquisition. We still didn't get paid, though. Investigate Suralt. Suralt is a town in the farthest reaches of Orlais, known for its glassworks and tainted by its great shame, an ancestor of the current Marquis. Apostated abomination, the shame brought such disgrace upon Suralt that even his name is forgotten. Suralt is a pariah and has become a refuge for outcasts and the strange, but Divine Justinia V considered releasing Suralt from the punishment imposed by the Chantry for the shame. She traveled to Suralt on her way to the Conclave, going out of her way to do so. It remains one of the last places she visited before she died, a detail that cannot be ignored. The rules of Suralt are descended from the shame and would benefit from Justinia pardoning Suralt at last. They cannot be trusted. I'll go to the people instead. Said it. Emissary to Thousand Windowed Castle. I'm sure we will be allowed to carry out investigations. We had an ally of the Marquis. I think we're gonna go to the people instead. My agents have infiltrated Suralt. If there's anything to hear, they will hear of it. Liliana. Alright. And that's another horse thing. Alright. So, let's head over to Val Royale for our next main story thing.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
Aren't we serious?
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask
her.
I mean, I'm not worried.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
God, I'm so tall. Alright, address the Chantry Val Royale. So, the remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed. And at this moment, we cannot set foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Recommended levels 4 to 7. Alright, let's go. Welcome to Val Royale, the capital of Orlais, which is basically France. We're going to France.
The city still more.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of
Oi.
observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Okay, so we are now in Malraux.
People from us?
Well, I can't answer Cassandra.
Someone will need
Okay.
to inform them if we are delayed.
Now level 5. Heebie-jeebies have reached level 5.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Azrael.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell.
Huh.
We say this is our
So we came here to be insulted, huh?
prophet, a wicked Kunari sent to subvert the Maker's world.
I never claimed to be.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
Oh, Templars.
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Oh. Headshot. Dead.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Imagine a priest is having a sermon and someone just walks up and punches him. God. God, not here for us then.
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
No, the ramp is
If there
dead.
were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear.
Are those Inquisition members or are those are Templars? The one that are walking with Lord Seeker are they're Templars.
Is mine.
Then why are you here?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But
Wow.
Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
Okay.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing.
Okay.
Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection.
Oh shit.
We march.
Well. Bye, Templars.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
So much for Templar help.
It doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Okay. Well, anyway.
What's that? An arrow with
a mysterious arrow. Favors for friends. A message is attached, written in large, flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Valrio. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search in the red things from the market, the docks, and around the cafe. Maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. The Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Huh. Okay.
The Templars?
I believe that...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation.
An invitation? Invitation. First Enchanter Vivienne. You're cordially invited to attend my salon, held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Desglaine. Yours, Vivienne Defer, First Enchanter of Montsemard, Enchanter to the Imperial Court. So what were the main threats in Dragon Age 2, except for the Templar Mage Civil War? The Templar Mage Civil War did not happen until the end of Dragon Age 2, kind of. In Dragon Age Origins, the main threat was the Blight, which, we'll probably get into more lore about the Blights in this game. But the Blight's basically like the Darkspawn are trying to take over the world, and the Grey Wardens have to fight against them. So you play as a Grey Warden fighting against the Darkspawn in that game. And in Dragon Age 2, the main conflicts change between acts. So the first act, you're basically just trying to get money to go on an expedition. In the second act of Dragon Age 2, you're fighting against the Canary. And then in the third act of Dragon Age 2, you're dealing with the Mage and Templar conflict.
You trouble anyone?
Anyway, hey. Jumping at you.
Victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Someone who can help.
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
Got it. So this game's main conflict is Scary Fart Volcano and finishing the Templar Mage conflict. Yes, that is our conflict for this game. Could still help us.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Okay, so let's look for those red things that the Friends of Red Jenny want us to find. So,
let's look around.
Favors for friends. A red handkerchief folded around a key with a small hasty scrawl. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Okay. So we got a key. I can buy sell shit here. Yes, I can buy Ardent Blossoms. Gonna buy a bunch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there's 12 party members in Inquisition? Probably. But, Ardent Blossoms, I can't, I'm a Canary, I can't wear these. But yeah, Ardent Blossoms are basically flower crowns, so let me... I have helmets turned off. I have helmets turned off. I need to turn it back on. Let me do that real quick. Options. I think it's display. No, it's not. Interface? There we go. Yeah, so everyone has flower crowns now. That's also a mod of mine. Ardent Blossoms are actually an obtainable item in Dragon Age Inquisition, but it's in this really, really, really obscure, really obscure mission. And it's really, really hard to do. And also you can only get one of them, you can't give it to everyone. But now I'm gonna give them to everyone. They're really good head pieces. And they look cute too. Only a Canary can't wear them, so I'm unfortunately left out. Oh, red thing. Thank you, friends, for helping the good Lady Karis. Saw those who passed about the Herald entering the third passage. Could not stay to see the exit. I love the bard songs in this game. This one's in French.
Oh, yes.
Let me see where the next one is. I think this is upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs.
Wonderful. He's a warhorn, and the Templars just...
Okay, let's go up here, and it's here. Examine. There's another red thing. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how to best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in misspelled script. Herald go at time. Praise addressed. Okay, so we have a key, a location at a time. So let's go to the world map, and let's... The friend of Red Jenny. So let's go to the meeting point. Until... but
If
but
I
not
might
before.
have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
You weren't at the conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it.
There's a boy down
I'm hoping
here.
you won't let them.
Where'd the boy go?
Behind the couch.
Oh. Oh!
He got really energetic and was like, the more I played with him, the more revved up he got.
Aw.
He like ripped the shit out of my back.
Oh god. Hi, boy. Lawrence is exploring. Hey. Will you help us?
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
You want to chomp?
We want to chomp network cable.
Come.
No!
Let us return to him.
Don't chop the network cable. Lawrence explores. Hey, Bobby. Alright. So we got an invitation for the mages in Redcliffe. Alright, so let's check out this tip from Red Jenny. Where's he going? Alright. So we defeated all these guys. Gonna loot this guy. Let's open this door. Let's do it.
Andraste, how much did you expect to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh.
Oh, hello.
Squishy one, but you
Oh,
heard me,
hi.
right? Just say what?
Hi, Bobby.
Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me, arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough.
Huh?
Let's see you're well fit. Heard about your kind. Seeing's different. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Yeah, so this is Sarah. And Sarah is another person that we can romance. Yeah, some say that. Who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people?
Yeah, it's Sarah.
No. People. Name's Sarah.
I have
Get
opinions
round
about
it.
Sarah.
The reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone's
She's
fixing
great,
their equipment shed.
but
They've got no breaches.
she deserved a better writer. I'll just say that.
Why didn't you take that weapon?
No breach.
She took their pants, by the way. Right.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste.
She took their pants.
You're a
Yeah, she
strange
took their
one.
pants.
I'd
The
like to join.
breeches. Okay, I'd like a real introduction.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you.
Oh.
Plus arrows.
Yeah, so Sarah's offering to join us. So let's do that.
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down, you've got big lords with big purses, like the tit we killed. Or was he one of the endless arslickers who followed? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Pontyfart or Ruffled. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Alright, so Sarah will join the Inquisition.
Alright, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
So she's our other rogue that we can get. So we can now recruit Sarah. Yeah, look at all this like little tarot card art. I love it. So let's do Sarah. Actually, we won't need stuff, but yeah. We got too many breaches. Anyway, next up, we're actually gonna go and follow up on Enchanter Vivienne's invitation. I like how Varric's just chest. It sure is. We see his cleavage. Wish I was that good at art. Me too.
Lady Adar of the Inquisition.
Oh, is this a formal event? I don't think I'm dressed for the occasion. Whoops.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine.
Oops, sorry, I left my good rope at home. Yeah, my shiny rope. They exaggerate a bit.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
Oh no.
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
We're just restoring peace.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
Oh.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Thought it was a prehistoric party from a
You
good
know
rope and
such
cloth.
rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
I mean, I don't care. He was kind of insulting, but I also, I don't care.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doggerel. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think, all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning. And you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt.
Yo, Twitch is telling me I was giving the sub to the only virus who like
I'm
poggers.
delighted to
Hey,
be
yours today.
attending
Hope you're having a fantastic day, whatever time it is where you are. Yeah, Scully gave a bunch of gift subs earlier, so enjoy the emotes.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
What about the Marquis?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Anyway, a pleasure to meet you, Madame Vivienne.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is this business or pleasure?
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Rejected. Welcome aboard. We're recruiting Vivienne into the Inquisition.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Vivienne is so great. She's such an interesting character, too. Oi, oi. Yeah. Yeah, so we got 2 new characters in our little merry band of Inquisition. One unfortunate thing about Inquisition is that Dragon Age 2, everyone feels like they're a part of a big band of misfits that love each other but also hate each other. In this game, they feel more like co-workers, and it kind of sucks. But there's some characters that are friends with each other, and you get some cool dialogue between each other. Hey, Cassandra. How you doing?
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
Tell her.
No specific place. My mercenary band worked mostly in the Free Marches, however.
At least until you crossed the waking sea to reach the Conclave, I suppose. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Home is wherever I am.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
Aw.
That's enough for now.
Thanks, Cassandra.
Another time, then.
And I think Cullen is now available to talk to. Hi, Cullen.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Log with it.
Home is where the homies
This
at.
time you're in it,
Yeah.
You'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I like to stand out.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
Alright, I believe the mark will help.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new Divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I like your enthusiasm, wink.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps.
He's...
There's still a lot of work ahead.
You can flirt with everyone, but they will... they will reject you eventually, if they aren't interested. Winks badly. Winks except half my head is off the screen because I'm too tall. Let's open this. I believe Sarah is in the tavern and Vivienne is in the chantry. Hey, Barrick. So let's talk to Sarah. Hey, Sarah.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and Mages need to be sat down.
Crap, I blinked instead of winked. Now he thinks I'm weird and won't go out with me. Yeah. There's more going on.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it. but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
We'll help them all see.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, old-touched Lady Herald?
The ozone layer broke because of the farting volcano. Oh no! You staying sounds very good, wink.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Whoa. See you, Herald. Herald. I have to do something about that.
Successful flirt with Sarah. Okay, so... Oh, I can... do that. For some reason the Bard songs didn't play here after I installed all my mods. Huh. Liliana, do you say anything new? I can't even talk to you. Okay.
It's true. Butler has stand on us.
Oh.
I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports.
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did
Just
he
hitting
think
on
we
everyone
didn't
until
notice?
someone hits you back.
Faria,
Exactly.
one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Do you have to kill him?
Wait. What are you doing? He betrayed us. He my agent. And you'd kill him. Just like that. You find fault with my decision?
Killing just that one.
I'm sure most of your decisions are fine. But that one, a little extreme. Extreme? Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Ideals are crucial.
Now is precisely the time for ideals. You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Alright. So... I'm gonna turn in this. Alright, so I finished the geological survey. Can enter the Chantry.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter. You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
At least we made contact.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
We must choose soon, though.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think it's a trap?
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave,
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished.
Not the
I
Wardens.
sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That's sus.
That does sound odd. I agree. The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Alright, cool. There's... let me talk to Vivienne. And I think I also want to talk to Josie once more as well.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
Yeah.
Can you restart it when it's done?
Yeah.
I got a game at 10:30, so I'll probably be up to shower and stuff at like 9.
Okay.
So I'll probably wake you up to like play with Bubby.
Okay.
Don't try to quit.
Alright. Why were you at the Divine Conclave? Chaos harms everyone.
The war benefits no one. It must end. An order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll do all I can.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
No one should have that power, I think.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Yeah. Hey, Vivienne. Vivienne's so good. Let's say hi to Josie.
No, I do not think. Ah, Mistress Adar. May I have a word?
Oh. Hi, Josie.
What did you need?
Well, as you are Talvashos, people have asked. You grew up outside the Canary homeland, but there is no easy way to ask your thoughts on the Q.
I feel like wearing that shirt Vivienne is wearing would be annoying to put on, because I would miss the head hold, slip my head into the chest part a lot. I would too. My thoughts on the Qun. The Qun is what a lot of the Canary are like religiously tied to. And it's very restrictive, but it's too controlling.
You can't take a breath in the Qun without someone deciding how long you should hold it. That's not a life for me.
Many won't accept your word by virtue of your birth. People ask how a Qunari could be Andraste's herald. It worries them if they believe it, and angers them if they do not.
Qun, tell me more.
Intentions would be tasking.
We'll actually hear more about the Qun when another party member joins, so I'm gonna leave it to him. But basically, it's very, very restrictive religious belief. that basically everyone has a certain role in life and you are to adhere to that role no matter what. And anyone who is any Canary who is considered Tal Vashoth are people who do not adhere to the Qun. Basically, they have kind of escaped that life. You'll find a way.
You'll think of
Caste system. Exactly, it's kind of a caste system. I was trying to like think of the word, but yeah, that's basically it.
Strangely, your mercenary work is not so inflammatory. People are fabricating extravagant tales of your heroics.
I mean, not necessarily caste system. That doesn't quite fit in. That's a way to put it, but it's very much you're assigned a role and you are to adhere to it no matter what. But we will learn more when another party member is added in. Your mercenary work is not so inflammatory. Yeah, I'm done with the mercenary life.
I've been a sword for hire long enough. Let's put those days behind me. The faster you bury my old life, the better.
May I ask you one more question, Herald? For myself? Leliana found a letter from the captain of your last company, praising your skill in a particularly terrible battle. The letter doesn't mention what your part in the fight was.
Totally complimented me?
Captain Tully praised me. William Iron-Arse Tully.
That's quite the moniker. But yes, your captain went so far as to say he'd have lost entire battles without you.
But he underpaid me.
That miser deducted 5 gold from my pay the day I left.
Whatever for?
Poor morale.
Well, your captain still held your skills in high regard, especially after your last engagement.
Okay, I blew up a bridge.
A friend of a friend got us a barrel of Gatlock powder. Explosive stuff. The bandits we were fighting found that out when their reinforcements tried to cross the bridge.
How exciting. I hope
Oh my God.
Haven doesn't bore you compared to such exploits.
Not with you around. Wink. No, you deserve all the compliments. Thank you, Scully.
There are some people who've made staying worthwhile.
How wonderful. You must tell me who they are.
It just went over her head. Josie, let me flirt with you. But yeah, I'm actually going to call it tonight. So I'm going to save right here. And next time we will be journeying back over to the Hinterlands because we need to recruit Blackwall. And we also need to check out what the mages are all about. Because before we can make the decision of who we're going to support, we're either going to support the Templars or the mages. But we don't know what the mages are up to. We know that the Templars have punched a priest and are off to a thing. We don't know the same for the mages, so let's see what's up with them first before we make a formal decision. But yeah, let me see who we are going to raid tonight. Who are we going to raid, Shadow Legends? Oh yeah, it looks like, I think you have a lovely night, Ner. You're great and I love hanging out with you. Thank you so much, Scully. I really appreciate it. We are going to go raid Matcha. He's in a group that's doing a read through of Ace Attorney Chronicles, and it's always a good time. So, everyone enjoy your dose of Ace Attorney Chronicles. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me for this evening. Fuck, I almost streamed for 5 hours. It's longer than usual. I usually stick it to 3 or 4 hours, but I just really like Inquisition, so I really enjoyed playing through the first bits of it. So anyway, I will put up the stream end thing, and we will be heading over to Matcha momentarily. So yeah, hope everyone has a great rest of their day. Bye.